What's up, Pickles? Nah, yeah. But just came here to tell you, you look nice today. And I come here like once a month and tell you that. Just wanted to say, yeah, keep staying beautiful. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. I love you, bro. See you, dude.
Bro, why do you look like a soy boy? You need some raw milk. You need some steak tartare. You need some organ meats, bro. Like, what do you eat? Soy, lentils, peas, carrots? Dude, what's wrong with you? Dude, yeah, you would say that. Generate. What do I like about Trump? What do I like about him? He's sticking up for the people, man. Well, I mean, I like that. Oh, he just made like that video about that girl that got on the train. What are your thoughts on that? You think that was a hate crime? That was a hate crime. A white innocent white woman getting killed is propaganda now. Migrants. It wasn't a migrant. It was a African man with 17 prior convictions. Definitely Republicans. I mean, the violent or most crimes. Like, what type of crimes are we talking about? Well, how about when we look at cities? It's a lot different. We see that almost all major cities with major crime are ran by Democrat leaders. No, I understand that, but if we look at who's running the cities, yeah, I mean, no, I understand that, but yeah, in this, well, I mean, all they do is catch and release. I mean, with going back to the train incident, that was a Democrat judge who let this man out, a man with 17 prior convictions, let this man out because she's all about, oh, second chances, like 17th chances, and then he savagely kills an innocent white woman. Well, I mean, none of his crimes are violent. I mean, he was a businessman. I mean, I mean, at that level, that yeah, there are allegations. I mean, a lot of men in high power get allegations like that. I mean, that's bad. Well, I mean, if we just look at the highest paid male celebrities, we look at many more politicians. Bill Clinton. We see even Joe Biden himself has some allegations. Okay, but we're talking about allegations here. Show me some criminal court convictions. Like, come on, like these are allegations. Yeah, but Yeah, I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually cool with that. Yeah. So what? He's not American. So what? He's a criminal. He's an illegal gang member. Ah, well, I mean, he's got the tattoos to show for it. Oh my God, of course you have to. Of course. Of course. Of course you have tattoos. Don't you think that's like kind of degenerate and like just a bad example? I mean, like your body's like a temple. You should. Why would you want to mark your body with something permanent? I don't think so. Yeah, you're awesome. You know who's awesome? Donald Trump. So he's a hustler. He's a businessman. That's what businessmen do. They all outsource. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. I mean, if I got in any position of power, I would take advantage of it too. I mean, wouldn't you? Absolutely not. No, I'm a big supporter of Israel. Actually, that is pretty fucking weird. So from Qatar. Well, Qatar is not. They don't fund. Is that true? Hold on, let me look that up on my computer. Is that true? I mean, was that like the Qatari government? They're directly funding Hamas, not like just some. Like, okay, let me. Is Qatar? Yeah, man, that is pretty fucking weird. Why I just found out about that? Well, no, I know. I mean, listen, it's 400 from Russia. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't really care. No, actually, that is kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I invested in that. I invested in that. I made a lot of money though. No, I'm not gonna lie. That was a scam, but I'm glad I sold early. But yeah, no, he's taking it a little too far. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he was going broke or something. But I mean, yeah, that I mean, yeah, I mean, he made a lot of fucking money from that. I mean, how much did he make from that? Like, I think his net, yeah, like 2 billion or something dollars. Like his net worth went up. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, that's amazing though. That is amazing. I mean, one man. No, listen. Yeah, man. I mean, that's amazing though. One man can just start a meme coin and make $2 billion. That's amazing. No. All right, what corruption? What corruption are you referring to? What corruption? Okay, shouldn't the president of the United States shouldn't he have at least the power to, shoot? Okay, but I mean, if he can fire these people, I mean, he has the right to fire them. He's the president of the United States. He can fire as he sees fits. Yeah, exactly. It's within his legal limits. Okay, and what's so bad about that? Well, okay, dude, doesn't every president do that? They put yeah. I mean, I'd do that too. I mean, if the numbers were so bad. Oh, he's a dictator. I wish he was a dictator, but he's definitely not a dictator. Actually, no, I don't wish. No. Okay, but like, so who else did he fire? The beer laborers guy. Who else? That's it. Okay, so he hired new people. Now we have better people inspecting fraud. Yeah, that's crazy. Um, Now listen. I mean, I'm not no MAGA. Look, they're a bunch of idiots. I'm gonna be real, but I do support Trump. Look, Trump, he's a good guy. He supports Israel. Okay, Trump's the biggest supporter of Israel. He aligns more with my religious beliefs. He doesn't like abortion. Yeah. What? He sells what? Wait, what is he? Oh, yeah. I mean, that is. Yeah. I mean, that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not a Christian or nothing, but like, that is kind of crazy. But yeah. I mean, at least the best thing he did was, I mean, he did this in his last term, obviously, but he gave the states, the choice on whether like they wanted to kill babies or not. No, he gave. No more kill, bro. Listen, boy, listen, pickles. Dude, he's making the city safer, bro. There is not a no. Listen, listen, bro. I'm woken. I'm woken. I have awoken. Okay, I've been to major cities. I go to New York City. I go to Philadelphia. I go to Los Angeles, dude. It is a fucking shit show. Like, literally, it's terrible. I mean, yeah, yeah. They're probably terrible. Yeah, they all suck, all right? This is why we need quick action. We need quick action now. We need to send these. Look, look at the stats. The crime has already dropped in DC. In DC. Well, then we got 1 second. What were we saying? Wait, hold up. Chat. My mom is not sleeping. Okay, my roommate just got back. Okay, relax. Okay, what were you saying? Well, how do you know that? I mean, they haven't left yet, so you don't know yet. I mean, fuck. Yeah, no, it's brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe hopefully they don't leave. Hopefully they don't leave for a long time. I mean, yeah, but military they instill people to keep in check. I mean, people aren't just gonna stay in check if you know. Shouldn't a city be clean? Why shouldn't a city be clean? Yeah, no, I agree with you. But I mean, it's got to have it's got to happen one way or the other, dude. Dude, listen, listen. I don't give a shit about none of that. Okay, I'm tired of walking through my cities, seeing fucking homeless people shooting up on the streets in nice parts of town. I'm tired. Yeah, no, we gotta. Oh my god, man, you're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, but that money only lasts so long. That only gives the police so many resources, and they never they what? So they get it. Ah, man. I mean, oh my God. Yeah, I mean, we've seen this happen before. I mean, police have been given money, they don't do shit. They nobody gets better. Okay, give me one example of it getting better where the police have been giving resources and money. Where has this happened? LA. Oh my God, dude, LA is the worst city I've ever been to. It's a shit show. It's not safe. You can't walk there at night. It's very bad. No, it'd be very good if it was an American city. If it was still an American city. I'm tired of this shit, man. Not anymore. I mean, look around. Go to LA and look around and look at the people you see. It ain't American no more. Yeah, so what? See, yeah. Uh, I mean, listen, bro. I mean, it's too much. It gets to a point. Doesn't it get to a point? Ah, man. Wait, who's 3% of our population? Do you think? Wait, Hispanics? Hispanic? Oh, yeah. So how much? Like, that's 3% too many. I'll tell you that. But I think it's a lot more than that. I think it's a lot more than that. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of them. Ah, Jesus Christ, Philadelphia. Dude, why are they calling me racist? My best friend is. Dude, it gets to a point. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm tired of innocent people being killed in like subways and shit. Like innocent people being jumped. How is it propaganda? How is that propaganda? So, tell me what you want to do. What do you want to do? You want to like enforce gun control or something? Is that what you're saying? Like, is that how you speeding? Yeah. I mean, listen. Yeah, I want to focus on people getting killed, bro. Like, I don't like that. No, car accidents are awful, but I mean, Yeah, I mean, yeah, people gotta start learning how to drive, especially women. But yeah, dude, listen, I think yeah, Trump's, I mean, who do you think would help? Dude, I just want to live in a safe city again, bro. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Nah, you should. Well, I mean, to be fair, the DC is the nation's capital. I mean, I mean, that should be safe. It should be clean. Well, because I mean, dude, the crime in Chicago is terrible. I mean, just in recent months, there's been over like 26 people killed and like many more. Dude, that's a lot of people being shot. I mean, dude, we both know we both know crime is crazy in Chicago. I mean, I've been to Chicago. It's bad. Yeah. Okay, where do you think it's worse? Okay, so wait, what are the comments saying? So we have Zionist, racist, and misogynist. Yeah, okay, okay. What's wrong with that? No, I'm joking. Wait, what were you saying? New Orleans, Alabama. Dude, okay, tell me what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do, soy boy? Come on. What are you gonna do? Yeah, what the fuck would you do? Oh, you would help people have kids? Okay. Yes. So you decrease schools. Well, why? Tell me why he did it though. Did he feel? Yeah, I mean, it helps. It helps. Me. I mean, no, I mean, it helps rich people. I mean, that's good. They don't deserve some tax breaks. I mean, come on, they're just people. Dude, I rather. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, you can. I mean, people are fine. People, you know. Yeah, I mean, nah, we do need military. I think. No, no, dude. I just think sick people cause crime. Like certain, like, dude. I think certain people commit more crime than others. Like, dude, we got to start recognizing patterns now. Uh, did I say? Dude, why you why you making it sound like, well, yeah, maybe because like America is still a majority white country. Like, I mean, what are we? Like, we're like almost 70% white or 67%, something like that. So yeah. No, I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm just saying, like, if you look at like per capita and major cities and stuff, I mean, there's patterns to recognize. Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying like the Republican states aren't bad either, but I mean, you still have to recognize some patterns and understand that like it gets to a point. It's no, but like it's things. And I'm looking at like these comments, like, "Oh, poverty and desperation are leading causes of crime." Like poverty, so what? Like, there's no excuse. I don't. People are done. No, people are. No, listen. No. Oh, so now you want to be socialist? You want to give people free money because they're poor, and then what do they spend it on? They spend it all on Nike shoes and some. Yeah, a lot do. A lot do. Uh,
To be fair, I mean, our country. To be fair, we're also a country of 350 million people. I mean, it's a lot harder to. I think it's a lot harder when there's a lot more people. Uh, I mean, not no, because I'm a student, so no. I mean, I'm still up until 25. I'm under my parents. I think. Oh, hold on. These people are telling me like so entitled under my mom's insurance. Yeah, so what? I'm like I'm in college students. Yeah, no shit. People are retarded. All right, yeah, what were you saying? Dude, holy sh. Okay, now say that one more time. I was staring at those comments. I'm done. Yeah, a group of 100 people. That's obviously more expensive than a group of 10. A group of 100. Oh, you're talking about okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes, like yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got me there, buddy. I don't know what to say. You got me there. Yeah, bro. Why do so many people like, dude? What's going on with like, the anti-Semitism in America now, bro? And like Israel hate. No, like college Ivy League students and shit. Nah, bro. It's way worse than that, bro. What? What's? Let me see. Yeah, like, what's everyone like when people support Palestine? They support Hamas. They can say they don't. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, nah. I mean, like I said before, I'm not MAGA. I mean, I support Trump. Like, I mean, I hope he does well. I voted for him, but no. I mean, MAGA's like they're like a stupid group, like low IQ. But listen, man. I mean, you know. It's getting out of hand. People, like children, are starving there. Like no one's fucking starving, bro. There's the people. No. The people in rule over there, the Hamas rule. They're starving their own people, man. They take the aid, they take the food, and they make them pay. Nah, I'm being. Listen, they're only being bombed. No. Listen. They're only being bombed because that's where Hamas place themselves in front of you, dude. I mean, it's a whole different situation. I mean, dude, this country, Israel is surrounded by countries that literally hate it, and it's fighting for its survival right now. That's literally what they're doing right now. Oh, you're joking, right? You just called the Israeli government a fascist. I mean, like what, like 6 years ago? I don't know, like four. Tell me. What, 10 years ago? I mean, dude, like, I mean, yeah, they have such a good president. They don't need to have one. And also, I mean, he's been voted in every time. I mean, they still have elections. I mean, yeah. Well, Putin's also been in power how many years? Like almost 30. Yeah. Okay, 23. Okay. Yeah, that's a whole. That's. Listen, that's not gonna happen. We both know it's not gonna happen. Yeah, because he betrayed him. He betrayed Trump. He didn't stand by Trump's side when he believed Trump when Trump believed he was wrong, when Trump believed he was wronged by the election, and Pence decided. But what if the election was wronged? I mean, would he still be a patriot then? If something you have, why are people? What if? Okay. Um. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, like calling is really I mean, Israel,
Huey
like
super
literally.
chatted $5.06. Pickles, can't hear you on YouTube. Pickles, can't hear you on YouTube.
Can hear you. But how can you say Israel is a fascist government? I mean, that is the craziest thing I've ever heard. I mean, Israel is like the one country in the Middle East where I mean you have the most rights. There's Arabs living there. There's Muslims living there. Christians living there. Yeah, I mean they're a great, we should. They're our greatest ally. Why? Why? Yeah, bro. Are you? Well, I fucking am, and 99% of us are. 95, 95, at least. Killing chill. Oh my. Killing children. You're one of those guys. Dude, no chill. Okay, listen. War isn't pretty, okay? But let's not forget about the children that were killed on the day that the Hamas decided to invade Israel. Let's not forget about that. Israel has every right to retaliate how they see fit. And they actually do it in such a way where they avoid as many civilian casualties as civilian. They do it in such a way where they avoid as many civilian casualties as possible. They drop leaflets. They tell people to get out of the area, and they. Okay, bro. Don't even compare Hitler to the Israeli government, bro. Don't even compare that. Don't even compare that, bro. That's crazy. I mean, listen, you can do whatever you want, obviously, but that's just I think that's crazy. I mean, oh, you're one of those guys too. Well, listen, they put every they put every they look at every other option on the table before bombing in an area where there may be a little bit more civilians or something like that. Listen, so I mean, listen, I listen, listen, bro. I would say war. No, I don't think he's a war criminal though. I think he's a hero actually, defending his people. History will not look at me kindly. So they'll look at 99% of Jews not kindly. Yeah, I mean, but I just don't even think you can compare. I mean, like 6 million, and then like an extra couple million, just like these people are funny in the comments. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, no, I'm not against people, speaking for what they, believe, but it doesn't mean they're right. I mean, listen, I mean, you can say whatever you want, but I just, I disagree, 100%. I just that comparison. No, I just think the comparison you made earlier. I mean, I just think that is actually crazy. I just can't even wrap my mind around it. I'm trying to like even think how you could even come up with that. Oh, a Jewish white supremacist? Ah, well, I mean, that's funny, I guess. I mean, I don't agree with that, but what do you want me to say? What do you, what are you trying to say? Like me saying, Well, I didn't even say I was Jewish until you brought it up. I didn't even want to say it. I only said, yeah, I support Israel. But, well, dude, there's plenty of millions and millions of Christians in the United States support Israel too. I mean, a majority do. Yeah, a majority do. Yeah, you should. Well, shit, man. I mean, yeah, majority of the people in this country did. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, come on, bro. Like, you're really gonna go there? Yeah, I mean, come on. Slavery was, everywhere in the world. At one point. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's just. Yeah, but who freed the slaves, man? We freed the slaves. They freed. It's over now. Did Abraham Lincoln said that? Yeah, well, I mean, he still freed them, but okay, I'm looking at the calendar. It's 2025. Okay, and like, come on, they were freed a long time ago. So I don't think that's like really relevant. Yeah, I've heard of generational wealth. Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe there is, but so what? Like, are we or what? Or I mean, I'm not even really white, but like, are white people supposed to apologize for that? Like, what do you want them to do? You want them to give their money? You want reparations? Like, what do you want, bro? Tough. It's tough luck. Tough luck, bro. Like, come on, they gotta get on their feet. 40 acres. It's funny. Yeah, but we should still not make that. We should still not make an excuse for them just because that happened to them. There can't be an excuse anymore. That's kind of how you worded it. You're literally saying, yeah, we have to look at why. Man, they haven't solved it yet. Los Angeles has not solved it yet. California Governor Newsom has not solved it, and he never will. Higher taxes aren't going to solve it. He's not doing such a great job. I'm not. No, I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm saying maybe it. That's the governor of Indiana or Illinois? Illinois. Oh shit, I'm retarded. Yeah, Texas. Oh wait, what?
Hey, I most certainly am. I want to know why you hate the Jews. Everything you said is anti-Jewish. You don't think they? You think they're all Zionist? Yes. No, that was yours. You said they're all Zionist. Okay. Do you think after October 7th, they don't deserve to do what they're doing right now? Why? Now, let me ask you this. Wait, hold on. Let's throw this into it. Let's say you live in Israel and your mother is living there, your sister is living there, your kid brother, your kid brother is living there. and they stormed your house and unalived your mother, your sister, your brother, SA'd them before they killed them. You wouldn't want retribution? I'm listening. I'd kill them all. You took my family. You took my family. You took my mother. My mother. You get it? Why don't you love your mother like that? 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 Why are you so obtuse? You're obtuse. So out of all of this, you think Israel's the bad person? The bad, well, we'll say bad state. You don't think Hamas is a bad state? No, 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 no. You don't get to hide behind one. I'm not. I'm not hiding. Hamas is a bad. You don't think Hamas is a bad group? No, you did not. Okay. Who's worse out of the two? No, no, no. We need to know who's the worst out of the two. Going forward in life for everybody to survive, going forward, who's the worst out of the two? Hamas or Israel? You can't pick it. You can't pick a side. You can't pick a side. What has Hamas done? What has Hamas done across the globe that makes you want to stand up for Hamas? Because you won't condemn them. I just asked you. Okay, ready? We're going to do this one more time. If you had to choose again, one or the other, Israel or Hamas, who are you standing with?
I don't have to choose a side. I don't have to.
You motherfucker. You're a bad dude, bro. You
Yeah?
can't fucking choose to stand
Dust,
with
are you
Israel.
Jewish? Are you a Jewish person? Hello?
Oh, he was muted.
Oh.
You can't stand with Israel for 1 second?
No, I'm good.
Mike, can you answer my question?
I don't know your question because I was muted
Are you a Jewish individual?
in a way.
What does that mean?
My daughter is Jewish.
As she you're saying she converted? She married into?
No,
What?
I married a Jewish woman, which born of a Jew, you are a Jew. My daughter is Jewish.
You weren't. So you yourself are not. Is what you're saying.
I am not. I'm a Catholic.
Oh God.
Yeah. Right down in there. Look at you guys. Y'all are nasty.
That's really weird to say to a Jewish person. Just saying.
Are you Jewish?
Yes, I am. That's why I'm asking you
How
if
am
you
I
are.
supposed to know you're Jewish?
You're not supposed to, but that's why I clocked you as not being Jewish based on what's coming out of your mouth.
So you support Hamas?
Is that what I said?
I'm asking.
I do not. I'm in the same vein as Pickles. I do not support people who needlessly and senselessly kill other people.
And Hamas has needlessly and senselessly
Correct.
killed.
as has the Israeli government.
What happened just yesterday on a bus in Israel?
Well, I don't know. I have a job. I haven't looked at the news.
Yeah. It's 9 people were killed by Hamas members
Okay.
on a bus.
Okay.
Just going to work, doing what they had to do.
Sure.
How do you feel about that?
And Israel has senselessly killed and without discrimination hundreds of thousands of children who are innocent, and women and other men and other older kids. Like, what do you want? You want me to get emotional about the 9 on the bus thing? All of it is bad.
I want Hamas to be eliminated from the planet.
Okay, we get that, Mike. But one side, our side, is saying we don't want to kill children, and your side, you even said yourself, you would kill children. And I think you have no ground to stand on here morally. None.
You're acting like Hamas doesn't kill children.
Yeah, I'm not saying I condemn that. I condemn that. You're not condemning them killing children. You're not condemning
I'm condemning all of it.
No, you're not.
But you know
you
what?
just willingly said you would do it. You just said you would unalive 2 innocent children, even if they didn't do anything to you.
I would like to see him. Look, Hamas hides behind children. They hide in hospitals.
And you're okay with killing them.
They hide in schools. They hide in schools. They hide in hospitals.
Is it more nefarious if a terrorist is hiding or if they are just out in the open indiscriminately bombing the smithereens out of a population?
Listen.
Is it? I mean, you can answer. It's kind of yes or no.
How do you get rid of terrorists?
Okay, so you're not going to answer.
I'm answering it. How do you get rid of terrorists?
You didn't. That's not my question, though.
How do you get rid of? Answer my question. How do you get terror?
I mean, I'll answer your question once you answer mine. I asked you if it's worse if a terrorist is hiding in a school, quote unquote, versus being out in the open about it, i.e., the Israeli government.
Once again, I need you to ask it one more time.
Is it worse for a terrorist organization to be, quote unquote, as you said, hiding amongst the public in hospitals and schools, or just indiscriminately bombing the shit out of a population, as what the Israeli government does?
I think sending troops into schools where people are.
T group. You're correct. I should say T group. My bad.
So what do you want the Israelis to do? Do you want them to
stop
go into
what they're doing? Stop.
Can I
stop
finish?
Murdering? Maybe.
Can I finish?
You're welcome to. My answer will be the same.
Do you want them to go into schools looking for Hamas terrorists by gunpoint? Or do you want them to finally turn around and say, stop hiding behind these children, come out and fight us?
Okay.
What I don't want them to do is what they're doing.
They won't come out and fight Israel.
Pickles, go ahead.
They won't.
Here's the death count. 1,700 Israelis. And how many Palestinians have died?
I don't care.
Oh,
I honestly don't care.
Oh.
I don't. They're terrorists.
I'm going to give you a hint. It rhymes with 64,000.
60,000? How about 80,000? 100,000?
Can you see how we akin you to bad people in history?
To get them to stop killing Jews. How about that?
Yeah, y'all are killing Palestinians.
The Holocaust.
Do you think this is helping resolve this? Do you think this is cooling things down? Attacking innocent children?
Do you agree the Holocaust was the thing?
Yeah.
All right, they lost 6 million people. Want them to lose what, another million people?
So you agree genocides are bad, yeah?
I agree genocides are horrible.
Cool, you're rooting for one.
I'm not rooting for one.
Yeah, you are.
You know what a genocide? What you know what that means?
I'm rooting against the terrorist organization that is Hamas, that hides behind their people.
Do you know what
people that
genocide means?
Vote right. They have their own government, right?
Mike.
Hold on, let me finish.
Oh my God.
They voted for a Hamas government. The government
in 2006. In 2006. What do you mean? It's been 20 years. They can't vote for shit. Those children can't vote.
Are you telling me Hamas is not the
I am saying they are, and that the people don't have a choice. Okay. You think they're holding elections in the rubble of Gaza right now? Do you think they're holding elections in the rubble of Gaza?
They're hiding behind their people.
Yeah, it doesn't
They
justify
are.
killing them.
I mean, it's hard
Yeah,
to
it
know when
does.
No.
they're alive.
It most
Just
certainly does. How many children have we seen on those videos like, oh my God, this child just lost his parent?
64,000. That's how many.
What? 60,000 of those are lies.
Oh, now, but you're rooting for 80.
They know propaganda like nobody's business.
You're rooting for 80?
I'm rooting for her.
There you go. All right. You're talking out both sides of your mouth, bud.
Finish. I am rooting for Hamas, Hezbollah to go away. I want them to be gone from this.
A genocide?
so, in order for them to be gone, you're fine with the mass murdering of all Palestinians to go along with them.
I'm not rooting for that.
You just said you were. I am unwell. What is happening?
Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Go.
They hide behind. They hide everywhere.
Uh-huh.
What do you want Israelis to do? Go in and go.
Your hands are tied. You're right. There's no option. There's no other option. You just have to kill the children. It's just too hard.
Tell me what
It's
the
just
other
too
option
hard.
is. Tell me what the option
Not
is.
kill children.
Tell me what the option.
That's the
I'm a
option.
former military.
Yeah?
I'm a former military
How many?
man.
How many
me
children
what the
have you killed,
option
Mike?
is.
How many children have you killed?
None.
Cool.
Zero.
So you know it's possible.
Zero.
You know it's possible.
Zero.
That's amazing.
Tell me what their option.
Amazing.
Tell me what their option is.
Same thing as you did.
Tell me the other option.
That's the option. Operate like you did.
Tell me the other option.
I just did.
Hamas has been offered a peace plan. Turn over the POW, hostages they have, turn them over, and let this negotiate the shit out of this and get it done. They refuse to do it. Tell me what the other option is.
Yeah, after 64,000 people have been indiscriminately killed, would you really think
Dude, they
want to talk?
hostages.
Do they just want to
Dude,
talk?
they have hostages for a year.
Mhm.
What are they supposed to do?
I don't know.
For a year.
It seems like you should just kill more people.
Yeah.
You should just kill those
Mike,
people.
Mike,
You know
do
what?
You
think
should just kill
Gaza
them.
belongs- Do you think
You know what?
Gaza
If they had
belongs
my
to
mother
Israel?
if they held my mother as a hostage for a year,
Condolences
I
for
would
your
want
mom.
them all
We should just kill.
destroyed.
We should kill Hamas and the hostages.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
We
question.
should do that.
If your mother was a hostage for a year, what would you want done?
The opposite of
If they
you.
were
I would
raping-
want the
if
opposite
they
of what you
were
want. I
raping-
want my mother to
if
live
they were
and to not be
essaying-
bombed.
If they were essaying your mother
Mm-hmm.
Why do you
after
have
they
to go
had
to
her
insane
hostage for a year,
hypotheticals? Like, you
what
really
would
don't
you
have
do?
to.
What would you want?
You're bringing an overly
if they
emotional
had your
element to
mother-
a very clear
Oh,
conversation.
you guys are fucking insane.
I mean, we just don't like the unaliving of children. It's pretty basic.
Pickles, make it
Hey,
stop.
pickles.
Uh-huh.
Let's do.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
bye.
Just kidding. Sarah, thank you so much for the kick. Love you, Sarah. Thank you for the $40. Guys, if you want to kick somebody, it's $40. My Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. But thank you so much, W Sarah, WWW. And thank you, W Cloudcat as well.
I'm so sorry. I was very naive coming up here thinking I was going to have as a Jewish person, have a rational conversation with Mike. Silly me. That was not the case. But thank you for letting me up. on this
Anytime.
issue.
Anytime. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. Much love. My super chat readout. Chupacabra, it has to be over $5. I don't know if it was or not. I'm so sorry. Let me go to YouTube real quick so I can read it. Hello? Hello? Corey? Oh, hello? Hello? Jin? Hello? YouTube, can you hear me now? I think you can hear me now. How's Puppy Pickles today? She is good. Bunny says, how do I join this conversation? I'm asking you up. She is good, guys. Pickles is not hurt. She is all good, y'all. Thank y'all for asking. Yellow? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely not.
I'm looking for opposition only, Bunny. I'm so sorry. Thank you, though. I see Andy in here. I'll let Andy up for just a sec. Yellow?
Hello. I
What's
just
up?
came up to check on you and see how you were doing, but also to say that Republicans, when you have this much in your face that is coming unraveled that your dear leader told you was true, maybe you should examine yourself, and that's all.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you. And MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Andy, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Fair to
Good.
partly cloud. A little under the weather, but I'm good.
Well, love to
I am
see you.
assuming that Tommy Tuberville cannot be governor of Alabama. I don't know what it's going to take to get there, but he cannot be governor. He just can't. You laugh, but you don't want the man that don't know 3 branches of government being your governor either.
Yeah, I get it. The Space Command coming there too. Gross.
So they say.
Uh,
Look, like Huntsville's the only one getting anything out of this deal. The rest of the state's just getting with no loot. You know, just the whole thing is just a disaster.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna get to the next one. I think I have an opposition. Love you, Andy.
See ya.
All right, bye. Yellow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just wanted to piggyback off of her. If she's in Alabama, we've got somebody running, Will Boyd. We don't have to vote for Tommy Tuberville.
Okay. Will Void.
Thanks, Fickle.
All right, anytime. You get paid a good amount of money, so you would say anything, even if it meant to sell your own. Sell with a C. I don't make as much as Trump, so using that school of logic, you would think Trump would say anything. Did I collect course checks? I didn't, unfortunately. I would have loved to. Would have loved to. Have fun supporting children being sold or traded into marriage at 9 years old. Isn't that a conservative thing? Isn't child marriage still a thing in like Tennessee and a couple of red states? And y'all are just super hypocritical. Legal in Texas too? Good to know, Artemis. Child cousin marriages are their favorite. 30 states. Wow. How many elections have I been able to vote in? 1. Are you saying I'm young, Cat? I love you for that. I'm 37. Am I sick again? I got a real bad case of the green lung. Guys, I finally found a tattoo artist that's responding to me, and I'm excited. I had an Uber driver with red and black sleeve, just like I have. I was like, dude, nice tattoos. And he's like, yeah, my cousin did it. And he gave me his cousin's info, and he's actually responding. So we might be getting some ink soon. But I need to, you guys need to Venmo me and support me so I can get my tattoo. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to sound like the almighty judge. Tattoos can cost a lot, yeah. In this UFO video, a Reaper drone hit this orb with hellfire and the missile bounced off of it. Dude, it's so hard to tell what's real or not anymore with AI. Came across tattoo artists that did Andrew's sleeve, Kansas City's. Oh, wow. Tattoos to match the scooter business. Yeah, I do have a new tattoo, y'all, and it's like part of my outfit. So we need new tattoos to go with it. You have to be a good communist and feed yourself and get tattoos. In Soviet Russia, there is no need for wasted ink. Sheesh. Did I get my script today with the rest of the other liberals and Democrats that say the same shit? I didn't. What I do is I usually go read y'all's script and I find out the lies Trump is saying so that I can debunk them as they come in. That's all we do. I just go to Trump's... I'll show you, actually. So I have this little cool website. It's called civictracker.us. And I can just see all of the things Trump's tweeting so I can know what he's lying about, so I know what y'all know to say. What if I told you Democrats and Republicans are two heads of the same body? I would love to talk to you. I would love for you to come up and tell me that. Of a new world order. How about you send me money for a tattoo, Pickles? We can start a GoFundMe, y'all. Tattoos are important. Have I done my Republican prayer? Not yet. No, I haven't. I haven't. We could do that. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 100K. We're only 10K away. You get paid, you get paid, you get paid, you get paid. It's a known fact you get paid. I do. I get paid. I get paid by my viewers. We need a cleansing. All right, guys. I think I want some piano prayer music today. Can we hear? Pickles should get paid way more. Y'all can change that, chat. Can we hear this music? Chat, everyone bow your heads. This is for Pro Noble Wolf on YouTube. And for all the MAGA out there who's deathly scared of communism, I just pray that the cuts to the Department of Education help your kids learn better. I hope that the closing of schools and increasing the number of children in each classroom gives your children the strength to go out and work and earn their own lunch money, pay for their own school lunches, because socialism could lead to death. And please, Lord Jesus, give me the strength to think everybody's anti-Semitic who has a nuanced view on Israel. And please, Lord Jesus, please protect me from those innocent Palestinian children who are most definitely all Hamas, and save me from their malicious intent and their hungry stomachs. I just wish they would all go away. We sweep it under a big rug. And please allow them to see that Trump just wants to build a nice tower on Gaza Strip, and it would be the best thing for everybody. I can just imagine now Trump flying his golden new jet, funded by Hamas, to go visit the new extension of Israel. Probably all gold, or Home Depot clay items spray painted gold at least, because that's just as good. And just give me the strength to arbitrarily hate Democrats and hate poor people, and basically go against all of the teachings of Christ while also saying I'm Christian. Thank you so much. And just give me the strength to have you come deep inside me, Jesus, and give me the strength to beat off my enemies. Thank you. Amen. In Jesus' name.
What's going on, my friend? The signature's not his.
The
The
signature
MAGA Republicans have all come out and said the signature's not his.
on the birthday card?
On the birthday card, it's all a Democratic hoax. They waited around, 20 years ago to dump that in there because they somehow predicted 20 years later Donald Trump was going to be president. And then they started the whole hoax 20 years ago. And then you got the press secretary when they talked about the victims to show a little empathy towards the victims. There was none. Like, what kind of a thing are we living in, my friend?
Well,
like,
I mean,
look,
the victims get in the way of the whole thing. They're trying to run a business here to get Trump rich, and this is really fucking things up. And it's very selfish for these victims to come out and say how they were harmed, because Trump is trying to make money right now.
Well, I mean, remember him and the other scumbag, I guess, were maybe forced into all of the nonsense and everything that these victims put them through. So the real victims in all this is DJ Trump, and I don't know how people, like, even with the Hyundai thing, why wouldn't you just call Hyundai and say, I just need a list of the people that are working there. We're kind of going through stuff. So you want a company to come there to spend billions of dollars to employ 8,500 Americans, and you're going to put them through the ringer. Like, what is going on, Pickles? Like, where does that even make any sense to you? Wouldn't it have been more easier to just get the list from Hyundai?
Right.
And some guy in the office there would have went through it, run the numbers, run the fingerprints, run it all, and then pick up the people they needed to pick up. Why would you make a show of force on a company that you invited to spend billions of dollars? Nobody's coming to fucking America to invest anything. After, like, what is the whole point of all that?
I don't know. By the way, somebody, my views are so low right now on YouTube because the first hour or so of my stream, I didn't have sound. I didn't have my mic coming through.
Oh, okay. With some technical difficulties.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, well, look, it happens. You're doing the good fight, my friend. I mean, at this point, I mean, I commend you for doing it, because I've dropped the lives myself because I couldn't take it anymore. I was wasting valuable, precious time that it could have been on Netflix or something, than worrying about the MAGA people. I'm telling you, I couldn't do it, my friend. It just came, no, so I jump on and I talk to you and a few other people, throw in my 2 cents and whatnot. But I think that's the way I have to go myself. I throw in a couple of videos here and there about the current events. But yeah, I think America is, in a trajectory that we're kind of done from. And coming back, why don't everybody just go ahead and just stay in the states that you want to stay in? If you don't like New York, get out of there, go to Georgia. If you don't like California, leave California and go to Louisiana. Why not just do that, Pickles?
Right? I don't know. I don't like telling people if you don't like it, leave. It pisses me off. I'm in Texas. I'm a blue dot in Texas. I don't want to leave. I want to turn the state blue. There's more of us here than there are Republicans. So I don't know.
I get it. Can you answer me this then, since you're from Texas?
Yeah.
A guy by the name of Ted Cruz, who's done nothing for the Texans, and he's got to probably be the worst senator ever. Why does this guy keep getting reelected?
Yeah, I don't. Republicans don't make much sense to me.
It kind of just makes you wonder. And I understand, it's just that when you get to a point where, I mean, I know the United States is a divided country, but not to this stage, where Donald Trump has literally made it to the point where we got hundreds of millions of people that we just can't, I think I've told you before, family members have had to be dropped. People have been colleagues, like the rot that has been created by Donald Trump is just, it's kind of impressive though. It really is. How do you take hundreds of millions of people, Pickles, and create zombies out of them?
Yeah, I get it. Chat. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
No, please come on up there, guys. And give Pickles your reasoning. I mean, I ask simple questions. And I say to what the grifting that Donald Trump has done for himself. Why hasn't he grifted for the MAGA people? Why don't you ask your next guest that?
Yeah.
And I'll talk to you later. Pickles.
I appreciate you, Botch.
No problem. See if he answers.
All right. Just Jay, what's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah, no, I support Trump. I voted for Trump. I've heard you in the past, but I just joined tonight. What's the topic of conversation?
There really isn't one. If you want to just if you just want to talk about anything.
About tonight regarding Trump?
We were talking about how the Republicans are coping with the birthday card to the island man, saying that it's not a signature. Dude, what do you think about that and the signature match and all of that?
Sorry, I think we got cut off a sec. You hear me now?
Yep. Yellow.
Okay, I mean, what's on my mind is what happened, that terrible incident in Charlotte with that young Ukrainian woman whose life was taken, and I'm totally blown away by that, and I think that this is the stake in the Democrats' heart, because the person that committed this atrocity had like 14 convictions, and like a lot of other Democrat cities, was just inexplicably not prosecuted, and his crimes were dismissed. And I really think now that there should be a wake-up call for like everybody. I would like to see Trump do a thorough investigation as to this person's interactions with the legal system, how this could possibly happen.
This is great. This is let's talk about this. Yeah. All right. So what Republicans are excellent at is messaging. And what they've effectively done is they've gotten all of y'all today somehow all to think about this one case. We have 17,000 murders each year. So they've got a microscope on this, and they're showing you this is the reason we need to come and take over and do extra stuff. Instead of small government like we're used to, we're going to start doing authoritarian stuff. We're going to start taking over with the military. We have 17,000 murders a year. And this is what you think justifies us hemorrhaging fucking so much money and losing people's rights and the sovereignty of cities and states. This is what you're justifying that with.
Well, after what I saw today, this is the hill I'm willing to die on.
Got it. That's pretty good. I mean, that's effective propaganda. Like it would be the same if only 30 people died from guns each year, and this is me bringing up 9 people who died right now to you. You'd be like, why are you talking about this?
Well, for me, the reason why I'm talking about it is because the top cities, Oakland, Memphis, Detroit, Little Rock, Cleveland, Camden, Baltimore, Birmingham, Alabama.
7 out of 10 of those
Kansas
are
and Pueblo, Colorado, with the most crime.
7 out of 10 in red states.
Like 8.
7 out of 10 red states.
80% of them are.
Wait,
but
do
the
you know where
cities
where
themselves
are laws written? Are they written on a city level or
Democrat governors and
yeah? So we're talking about laws written on a state level, right? So we talk about the governors. So if it's a red state with a red legislature historically, and they've done nothing but relax gun laws and loosen up crime laws, like
the city council and the city government really affect.
what can they do? What can city council do?
Well, they affect a lot of laws, but even if you're right, it's because of the Republican infrastructure in the state. Even though all the cities are Democrat run,
All cities are Democrat run. Y'all can't ever get a red city.
Whoever's at fault for this particular atrocity, whether it's Republicans or Democrats, I think
It's just highly politicized
they need to
singular
be
incident, and you guys
thoroughly
can't
investigated.
see
By the
through
way, you don't
this.
sound very sympathetic toward this young woman. Is there a reason why?
Yeah, again, so this is an appeal to emotion. I could sit here and dig up just a single gun crime and then ask you, why don't you care about these
What
people?
incident affected you more?
I'll talk about Uvalde. We can talk about 19 kids slaughtered by a pew pew incident where 300 cops stood outside for 77 minutes, didn't do fucking anything. A mom ran in and got her child successfully before cops did. I can talk about that.
I agree that incident was. I agree that incident was disgusting too. But what's affecting me personally about this is
What did y'all do in reaction to Uvalde? What did we do?
This is an accident anymore.
What did we do? What did we do to fix the Uvalde
the
thing?
legal system 14 times in a row for no particular reason. We all know, like.
What did y'all do about Uvalde?
What?
What did y'all do about Uvalde?
How did we react to?
What did y'all do to fix that from ever happening again?
I don't know how that really.
The answer's nothing.
But I do remember.
Yeah, nothing.
That
you didn't see Democrats. You didn't see Democrats blow 100. You didn't see Democrats blow 140 billion dollars on protecting schools. That's what y'all are doing.
I'm sorry, you cut out again.
Democrats didn't go waste 140 billion dollars because we politicized that incident, did we? We didn't do that. Because that's what y'all are doing. Y'all politicize one death and you go spend $140 billion on fixing that problem that you sold the country on.
Well, do you the incident in Charlotte? Do you think that we should be just like brushing it off like, it's another murder? We have a lot of murders. Let's just leave that alone.
I don't think that the federal government should be affected.
This is something that needs to be more carefully looked at.
I think the federal government needs to stay the fuck off of
Why?
local cities, and Because again, you guys did this whole thing Roe v. Wade, like send it back to the states. We want state sovereignty, and now you're all for them coming all the way in and going right to the line of fascism and authoritarianism, like police state. You guys want a police? You're begging for it because of one murder in the news. It's fucking insane.
You're saying that this woman's.
Now,
So you're saying that
we're a country of 350 million people. No,
fascism. Yeah, but the issue I have is that criminals are being systematically
mostly by red states.
In
mostly
blue
red
cities.
states. It's not true.
But in blue
I live in Texas.
Yeah, but the judges right.
We have 25% of the world's prison population, and we are not 25% of the world. We already tried this tough on crime thing, and you guys already like went through this whole thing when Biden was campaigning that he was so bad because he did the 94 crime bill, and tough on crime was so bad and so racist. And now you're cheering for it again.
Well, he wasn't really tough on crime. He was racial. He encouraged racial profiling.
No, he didn't. What we found out is that those actions led to racial profiling. He didn't say go arrest black people. In fact, Biden has been anti-segregation since the beginning of time.
Well, since after he came up with the 94 crime bill and was responsible for the incarceration of tens of millions of African Americans.
No, he was before that.
Aside for that.
Before that. And he wrote the Protection for Women's Act in that bill. He didn't write the fucking whole bill, dude.
The bill had his name on it. It was called the Biden-Thurman 94 crime bill.
Yeah, and he wrote the Violence and Protection Against Women.
The whole bill had his name on it.
Okay. And you think that what parts of that bill were racist? Can you tell me what caused the incarceration of black people?
Yeah, the prison industrial complex.
Don't be general. Give me specifics.
One of his big.
Give me specifics.
Prison industrial complex funded his. The prison industrial complex funded his campaign, and suddenly they were filling the prisons up. I mean, it's pretty simple. I mean, you can figure figure that out.
What?
I know you got those big smart glasses. I know you can figure that out.
All right. We're just going to fact check you real quick. While the notion that private prisons funded 94 crime bill campaign is a popular misconception, campaign finance records and fact-checking organizations have found no evidence of supporting it. The 94 Violent Crime Control and Law Enforcement Act was instead primarily influenced by a tough-on-crime political climate with funding authorized directly from Congress. So you're lying.
Okay, so you're basically saying that the bill had his name on it. He promoted it. He was the one calling them animals or whatever in a Senate hearing that you can watch on YouTube. But I'm lying.
Yes, in fact, I'm going to show you something. So,
you're not facing the truth about your man.
The largest private prison corporations, Core Civic, formerly Corrections Corporate of America, and GEO Group have both been prominent donors to Trump-related political entities.
Well, okay. How much did? Well, whatever. I don't want to debate that. The whole point that the whole thing that I had about today is that this person that committed this atrocity. They had 14 times to take him off the streets, and they didn't. And it's not a one-off incident. This is something that just happens in every blue state. I think the Democrats.
It's not a blue state thing. Again, like I live in Texas, and in Texas, you have to steal 250.
It's a blue city thing.
No, Texas statewide, the law is that, and if you steal up to $2,500, that's a felony. And in California, it's $950. So you're just widely generalizing all blue cities and states based off one incident. You were very easily fooled, and you just made something up to, like, for the sake of this argument, to be correct. Nobody believes you.
I don't think I made up the videos I saw dozens of times today of that poor woman. But
yeah, that's one incident.
Let's agree to disagree. Let's move on.
That's one incident.
The other thing yeah, well, I don't care if it's one incident or not. To me, one person's life being taken away is a big deal.
You're
It might not
willing
be a
to
big deal to
you're willing
you,
to spend
but to
billions of
me,
dollars of
it's a
things
big
on
deal.
small things. Yeah, got it. Got it.
Oh man, I got disconnected, honey.
Yeah, there's
I'm
17,000
sorry, I got
other
cut off
murders,
for a
and
second.
you're disregarding all of their tragic incidents. There's 17,000 others. What you're doing is you're magnifying this one incident
Well, I'm not. I mean,
for no reason.
no, there was a number of murders this weekend in Chicago, and
Yeah,
Trump is
Chicago
sending the
has
National
millions
Guard
of
there too,
people.
so I don't mind that as well.
Chicago isn't even on the top 10
And
of
you don't.
murder
I guess you don't care
rates.
about those murder. I guess you don't care about.
They're not on the
that
top 10 of murder rates.
either. Okay.
The pattern
Fair, we
seems to be if it's a blue city, you guys want to take action and you want to see the military there. You don't want to see crime fixed because it's not going to fix crime, because the second the military leaves, the crime goes right back up. We're just spending money to
Well,
make
if you
people like
wanna-
you happy.
if Just Jay was in control over the situation, I do agree with you. I wouldn't be sending the federal government there. I'd be prosecuting the prosecutors and finding out why they're letting why they're not
So
enforcing crime
again,
properly and
we
creating a
we
danger
we
to the
don't have any.
society.
You would have
But
to actually
that's just
show
me.
me
But
prosecution
if he
rates.
wants to send the National Guard in, I don't mind.
You would have to show me exoneration and in prosecution rates, and you would have to the burden of proof would be for you to show me a pattern of blue cities and judges doing these things and how they have worse outcomes, and you don't have any of that. In fact, we have Trump on the news like 2 days ago condemning this thing called cashless bail for no reason. And if you just Googled it once, you would understand that cashless bail has no bad outcomes. And it's fantastic, but he wants you to think that we are soft on crime. But all we're trying to do is not fill up the prison like you're accusing me of doing. You're accusing Biden of doing. Instead, he's trying to fill up prisons because it seems like he is funded by private prisons like Core Civic and GEO Group.
Well, we can agree to disagree. My contention is the Democrat Party's finished after this incident, and you'll see soon.
After one murder
That's
incident?
what I think. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong. I mean,
That's pretty good propaganda.
yes. After one, look what George Floyd did. That was one murder incident.
Yeah, and what laws did we change because of that? How much money did we spend on that?
I lived in a city I went to Manhattan. Manhattan was boarded up. I went to the Bronx.
And what laws did we do? How much money did we spend on that?
Money we spent on what?
What did we do?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? How much money did we spend on that? On what?
As a government, did our legislatures go and spend hundreds of billions of dollars to take over cities?
I'm sorry.
That's what y'all are
I
doing.
got cut off again. Repeat that. I'm sorry.
Did our legislature or did Congress approve for hundreds of billions of dollars to go invade our cities when that happened, or did we just protest?
Well, that wasn't a protest. That was the ransacking of dozens of cities across the U.S.
Mm-hmm. And those people,
was not a
those
protest.
people
That was
that broke the
that was the
law,
destruction.
they were
Did you think?
those people that broke the law, they went to court and they were sentenced appropriately. And what Trump did when y'all did that is he pardoned all of y'all for doing all that, for trashing the Capitol, for smearing shit on the walls, for breaking in with the windows, for hitting cops with flagpoles and tasing them in the neck. He's promoting that seemingly.
Right. Well, anyway, I think that that what happened today is going to cause big changes, hopefully for the better.
One incident. That's insane.
I'm just even
That's
though
insane.
it's only
Cool.
even though it's only one murder, like you contend, it's no big deal. To me, it's a big deal. Maybe not to you, but to me, it's a big deal.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's you.
Anyway, the other thing I wanted to mention to you, the other thing I wanted to talk about, we could change the subject. Like I guess we don't agree, but that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. But the immigration issue, I'm sure you don't see a problem with the surge in immigration that happened under the Biden administration, right?
I think that this is a much more nuanced topic. What I have to constantly do is when I talk to MAGA, I have to show them actual statistics of migration, how Biden enforced the border, and that it wasn't wide open. That's another piece of propaganda. And what you'll cite is just like one video or two videos of people walking in a crowd. What I look at the numbers. I look at how Biden didn't really do anything bad in regards to like defunding or telling the border to not enforce anything. He didn't do anything like that. He in fact tried to pass a bill on the first day he was in office to help migration, and y'all shut it down.
Well, I found a very interesting article actually from a publication you'll probably think is not up to your intellectual standards, but I just thought the article was really interesting and well written. It was from the Epoch Times, which I admit I don't read that much, but when I do read it, I'm like often very, very impressed with it. And the article is titled. It was written in 2024, I believe. I'll find the date. Yeah, November. It's the February 14th, 20 edition, 2024. And it was titled U.S. Taxpayers Help Fund the Illegal Immigration Crisis. And it was really interesting. It was like 4 pages of analysis, but the short of it is that during the Biden administration, the U.S. government tripled its funding to the UN and USAID, which had about 240 organizations based in all kinds of countries in South.
You understand this is also during COVID, right?
Well, what they tried to say is that they needed to help all these people immigrate because of climate, how they were affected by the climate crisis and all this BS and COVID. So they surged. The
like Haiti, right? Like Haiti, Haiti had horrible earthquakes. Trump had just tried to do a coup on Venezuela, and he gave them temporary protective status. So Venezuela flooded here.
This is when Biden was president.
Yeah, I know. Trump, 4 hours before he left office, gave Venezuela temporary protective status. So they flooded our country.
Well, but Biden could have reversed anything he wanted, as he did.
But they deserved it. So
the title of this article is the U.S. government gives billions of dollars to the UN, which uses it to help migrants get into the U.S. illegally. And it goes on to say the expand
illegally.
That's interesting.
So the article is very interesting. It goes on to talk about how what was her name? Her name is somewhere here, but like one of Biden's top advisors claimed that the climate crisis and other things were fueling this surge and they ended up basically giving the UN went from 300 million to over 1.5 billion, and in turn they funneled funds to about 240 organizations and that's what resulted in 10-folding the amount of immigration to this country.
I think we've got a little causation correlation, right? So the
cause is very clear to me when I
climate change
we
is
all know
doing
this,
by the way. Climate change is forcing people to migrate.
USAID was in the center of the whole thing.
USAID's budget is literally okayed by Congress, so I don't know why you're bringing it.
$9 billion a year. It's 1.6 is not a big deal, and we have a $5 trillion federal revenue. If you guys care about $1 billion, you can look at Trump. He's probably about to spend $1 billion golfing.
Well, I mean, so the article says. But the funding skyrocketed under the Biden administration to nearly $1.3 billion in 2023, more than double.
Oh man, Trump just increased ICE to $140 billion. 140. That's 70 times worse. That's insane.
I just want to point out.
I'm not talking about ICE right now.
We're talking about funding. Yeah.
Situation.
Yeah. We're talking about hemorrhaging money. But go ahead, Tic Tac.
The Epoch Times literally is short for apocalypse. They talk about the end of the world and Jesus coming back.
Yeah,
it's a white supremacist, ultra-Christian nationalist website.
I mean, when you guys can't think of anything else, you pulled out the white supremacist
dog.
Thing. I mean,
I'm sorry.
No, it's literally labeled that.
We have actual news establishments that y'all hate. We have AP News. We have Reuters. Y'all hate both. Trump kicks them out of the Oval Office. These are actual
New York,
respected news sources, and yours
like the New York Times. Is the New York Times in there as well?
Yeah.
They didn't report
Yeah,
this
they're
poor
good.
woman's death until 4 days later.
They,
'cause they
can
were
you
trying to
name her
cover it
name,
up.
please, for me? Because I know her name. Do you know her name?
I gotta look it up. It's a
Oh
hard
no,
name to
go
say. I
go,
don't wanna
please,
hack it.
please go look it up because you keep virtue
What
signaling.
difference
Please.
does it make if I
What
can
difference
pronounce
does
her
it
name
make?
correctly?
The difference is that you
Yeah,
want to
you care
use
more
someone's
about that
death.
than the fact that she
You know,
passed
if you
away.
could listen,
You
you want to
don't.
use someone's death for political purposes when the actual problem is our country does not take care of the mental illness in any way, shape, or form. This could have been
I
prevented
hear your
if we gave a
sympathy in your
shit.
voice. Like you
That's not
obviously don't
sympathy,
care.
sweetheart. That's called
You
passion.
you don't care about her, and you could
I
say
do care about her. You don't even know her fucking name.
I know her name. I don't want to hack it and say it improperly.
Try it. Go for it.
No,
Why not?
that's because I'm not in a spelling bee contest with you. I'm telling
I
you.
didn't ask you to spell her name. I asked you to say her name.
I have to look it up and spell it the right
Yeah,
way.
it's yeah.
What difference does it
Irina
make?
Zaruska.
Yeah. Okay, say it again.
Yes. Irina
Say it
Zaruska.
again. Say
I
her name again.
I did. You say it. Come on, Jay.
Say
You can do this.
Irina Zagrusta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I don't want to hack her name. Say her name again. Let me hear you say her name
I've
again.
said it twice.
I'm sure you said George Floyd's name many, many times. Let me hear her name one more time for your audience.
I've
Say it
said her
again.
name twice.
Say it a third time.
I'm not your performer, Jay.
Yeah, this
I'm not.
creepy.
Well, there you go. There's your politics. But anyway.
Yeah, but Jay, guess what? I don't make her death a political movement. Instead, I say that our government should do better
think her death
by
is
its
gonna be a
people
political
and the
movement.
mental health issue that is going on.
Yeah.
You
Well, you know,
want to
you know something
weaponize this.
The difference between Democrats and Republicans.
Not a
I like to-
Democrat.
Well, the difference between you and me is I like to give people the help they need.
No, you don't.
But
Oh wow! So
but
you want
after-
hold
after
on.
they
You want universal health care?
After they commit the crime.
Hold on, Jay. I know you heard
hold
my
on.
question.
After they
You
commit
want
the crime-
universal health care because you like to help people. You want universal health care.
After they
right?
commit the crime,
Holy
the
smokes,
crime,
Jay.
they're a criminal. Okay, they're a
Do
criminal.
you even
and that's
know
the end of that.
what crime he committed that he was released on bail for? Do you even know the crime?
It's like theft.
No, it wasn't even that. It was misuse of 911. He had continuously called 911. Yes, it is, Jay. I'm going to finish this. He called 911 so many times because he believed he had man-made like robots in his body controlling how he thinks, how he talks, and how he moves. And our fucking government could do nothing for him. So yeah, this is the fault of the police. This is the fault of the state. This is the fault of the country. Her death was preventable, and that would have been getting this man help.
Yeah, he was schizophrenic.
So I'll go back
Okay,
to my original
I read-
question. Do you want Jay? Hey, is my microphone working? Or are you purposefully ignoring me? I think you're ignoring
Yeah, I'm
me.
listening
So
to you.
you
Go
want to
ahead.
help people, right? You want to help people with universal health care so we can get people like this mental
I'm
health
listening
that they
to you. Go
need,
ahead.
right? Holy smokes, man.
Do I want universal health care? That's your question. Do I want universal health care, right? That's your question.
Yes.
Do I want universal health care?
Yeah.
You literally repeated it four
Well,
times. I think you heard me.
The answer is no. The answer is no because when Obama tried to
I don't care about Obama. We're talking about Trump
it-
right
put-
now. We're talking about Trump and the mental health care
Well, I'm
state
telling you-
that
I'm telling
gentleman
you
was
why
in.
I don't want
I don't care about Obama. Obama was literally 20 years ago. The gentleman was in a mental health care crisis today. Do you want to help him so that didn't happen? Jay.
The hesitation.
Whatever help. I'm trying to answer your question in a way that reflects what I think. I don't want endless money going to for universal health
whole
care. I don't want
non-answer.
that.
How much money is it important then to save her life? What do you think the cutoff point was? 200 billion, 500 billion? How much do you think the cutoff point for our universal health care would have been to get that man help so she didn't lose her life? You care about her life, Jay. You want us to say her name, Jay. Let's help her then.
Okay, well, I got a simple answer for you. The man was apprehended 14 times. You don't need any special health care. The problem wasn't universal health care. The problem was Democrat judges with an agenda.
So you just
With
are
an
this-
agenda?
You're just, so you are just this ignorant and purposely at that.
Yeah, this
Many
is
of
silly.
the crimes he was arrested for had to do with having schizophrenic episodes.
And
he
did his time for the robbery. He did prison time. He served his time. You want us to lock people up forever? Is that what you want? That's expensive.
Do you see how ugly you actually are, Jay? Like how little you actually care?
Sorry, you cut off again for a minute. I hear you. No, I okay, so Arena's, okay, DeCarlos Brown was his name. Okay,
Yeah.
let's look at his crime thing since you're
Still
insisting he only
can't
did one
say her
robbery.
name.
Okay, so Arena Zarutska, okay.
His connection's worse than his opinion.
Let's see if you're spreading misinformation, okay? We're gonna see if you're spreading misinformation.
Where is the
let's see
misinformation?
here. What was the Carlos? What was? I'm gonna find out if you're spreading misinformation.
Okay, I'm not. It
what was
was
the
in
Carlos
January that he was
Brown,
allowed out. It was in January that
arrested
he was
for?
allowed out.
Let's just do a quick.
Are you gonna go to the?
research
Are you gonna go to
see
Epoch
if
Times again?
You're spreading misinformation.
Go for it, please.
No,
Please
I'm on
go for it.
ChatGPT or any other.
Fucking
okay?
Apocalypse Times, man. That might as well have been Breitbart. Just quote Breitbart too.
Dude, that was really bad. You cannot cite that website anymore, man.
Yeah. Typical Democrats don't care about.
Oh my god.
Bro,
That
it's
is
a
a
step
literal-
above Bat Boy.
It's literally a propaganda website, man. If that's what you're leaning on, I think you need to go to question your own opinions, man.
It's like the National
First of all-
Enquirer
first
and
of
then
all,
Epic Times. That's how it goes.
I even listen to you. Okay, are you propaganda? I've listened to you more than I.
Yeah, because
I've listened to
people
your
listen to me because I
TikTok
don't lean
station
on
more
the
than
Epoch
Are you
Times.
propaganda?
No, I don't lean on the Epoch
someone will-
Times.
Someone's definitely gonna make fun of me for listening to you.
No, Jay, I'm gonna make Jay. I want you to check back onto Pickles
Say that.
Live tomorrow. No, listen, I'm gonna make a video tomorrow, and I'm gonna clip all of this shit, and I'm going to drag you through the clips, man. I'm going to absolutely drag you through the clips for fucking days. I'm scheduling them out for the next 2 weeks, and I'm gonna put your name, just Jay, right in the headline, so everybody knows who's actually talking, and I'm going to drag you. Drag.
Yeah. Where you gonna drag me, huh?
Oh my god.
Is that a threat?
No,
it's not on my. It's not on my page. It's on Pickles' page. Just check back on Pickles' page every day for the next 2 weeks.
Do I need to worry about you?
No. This is a
Anyway,
metaphor.
anyway,
This is a
Pickles,
metaphor for maybe content in a video.
About 100 times more than the Epoch Times. So so I listen to a lot of different opinions, and I'm more articulate than the other guy that was talking to me.
Don't the Epoch Times.
One sec.
Have you ever plugged it into a media bias chart?
Is it
Like
that
we're trying to
bad?
be. I'm trying to be reasonable here, man.
Is it that
No,
bad? Pickles?
They literally talk about Jesus coming back and like at least once a month. It's
Have I ever
what their
pulled-
whole
okay,
basis
I
are.
got-
It's a
my
Christian
Wi-Fi
nationalist
is coming in
website.
and out. Look, I first of all, I'm Jewish, asshole. But anyway, I don't.
Well, then
listen-
why are
I
you
don't listen- I don't
why are you
listen to
citing Epoch Times
exclusively.
then, bro?
I just.
Here you go.
I thought they wrote a very intelligent article.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure
why.
it's very well
They were-
written.
they
Okay,
were calling out
but it's
USA
pretty
2 years ago.
lean. It says they are a far right publication with strong bias. Its content often features conservative viewpoints,
What-
anti-Chinese Communist
What does
Party.
far right mean?
It means the opposite of far left.
What is
Far right, meaning, far right would
Bro,
be
that's-
authoritarian, like super conservative Christian nationalists, white Christian, like white nationalists. That's
so?
far
What's
right.
wrong with white Christians?
Nothing's
Okay,
wrong
what do you have a
with
problem
right
with white Christians
Christians,
for?
but people
What
who are
problem do you have with
Christian
white Christians?
nationalists.
You sound like a white. You sound like a white Christian. Are you a white Christian?
Oh my
Fuck no,
god.
I'm not
You
a
sound
white
like a white
Christian.
Christian.
It is like he is throwing darts at the dartboard and he hit like Aunt June by accident. Like you're not even close.
You guys just throw words, white Christian, racism. You guys don't, you know.
You
I read
asked me to
many
identify
publications.
a far right. That's what a far right is.
I don't-
You want me to just Google it for
Hey,
you?
I to-
What makes what makes media considered far right in United States? We'll just say politics.
I think far right. The term is a propaganda term. That's what I believe.
It's not a propaganda
I've known
term.
that for
It's literally in history.
it's
it's a thing. It's a real thing. Far right is ultra nationalism, ultra conservatism, authoritarianism, white supremacy, opposition to liberal democratic norms.
No.
There you go.
No, you're being brainwashed.
This is what the fucking. This is what Google says, man.
I don't care what Wikipedia.
This is Trump's internet, man. Why would Trump's internet lie to us?
Trump's internet, TikTok, I swear.
Find me a website that
you're not
describes
on
far
Bing,
right that makes
Pickles.
you comfortable. I'm sorry, this is not a safe space. We got to call a pig a pig.
Look, the term far right is a propaganda term designed.
No, it's not. You don't realize what it is. It's literally it's a word with a definition.
It's being perpetrated by world government forces. They don't like sovereignty, and they
Sovereignty?
use the word
Anti-Semitism. We are 2 steps away from anti-Semitism. You want to see? You want to see how
No,
quick we can do this?
I'm Jewish, and I feel.
Just so we
Like
all
we're
know,
literally
Wait,
2
wait,
questions
hold on.
away from
Just-
Jewish people
just
control
so
the
we
world.
all
That's
know
where we're
Jewish
at.
Trump voter, and I've been
exactly
called
where the
Nazi
term far right comes from. Jay, I want you to listen because it's such a propaganda term that it originated in France in 1789 after the Revolution, referring to the political spectrum where monarchists sat to the right of the French Assembly.
Yeah, man. People sat on the right,
guys,
and sat
guys,
on the
guys,
left
guys,
in the
hold
parliament.
that
That's
thought.
literally where
Guys,
it comes
guys,
from.
That's
in France.
exactly.
Guys, please hold that thought. I gotta hang up on somebody. Give me a second.
You got a what?
His sister came in. He's got to give her a kiss.
Oh, okay. I can't tonight.
Hey, babe. Hey.
Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Bro, my wife's got COVID, so everybody's in quarantine right now. I'm stuck in the room. I can't leave the room.
Oh, damn. So you've got unlimited time on your hands.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You could
I'm
literally drag this
editing.
guy.
Dude, the last
I've been just
video you
editing
made,
videos.
the last video you made for me is so good. It's long. I watched the whole thing twice.
I know, it was like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
It was good.
Chat, go
I got
watch my
another
last
one coming out
videos.
on-
Everyone give
I got
TikTok
another
all the
one.
loves. He's making me videos.
I think on the 11th I scheduled it. It was really good.
I made my scooter video though. I'm not giving TikTok credit for that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I wasn't hanging out with you. I wasn't, you know.
You weren't getting all the cinematography shots? You weren't?
No,
you
I
weren't-
wasn't. Do the jumps. Yeah.
Do the jumps. See, I'm so bad at sitting down and making content. Like, I feel like I just, like, getting my like 3rd degree in post-production, I feel like I just wasted time. I got a husband out of it, but I mean.
Yeah. Wait, you went to school to do this stuff?
Yeah, my 3rd degree, I decided to get a degree in post-production video track certification level 2. I'm like actually a really good editor. I just procrastinate.
Yeah, I got the same thing, but on YouTube.
Artemis, help me.
I can help you. I can help you. I really can.
Hey, yeah,
Wait,
sorry.
what?
My girlfriend needed me to tuck her in.
I told you guys.
That's weird.
I told you.
Why, your boyfriend doesn't tuck you in when you go to bed at night?
You know, my husband does not tuck me in when we go to bed at night.
Well, you know, maybe he should. I don't
That'd
know.
be weird.
Why would that be weird?
I don't need to be tucked into
Are
bed.
you the boss in your house?
Does it matter?
Well, I'll tuck my wife's shoulder in. Like if it's cold or something, I'll pull it up over her shoulder. But I don't tuck her in like a child. You fucking weirdo.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, If that makes me weird, then call me weird. What can I say?
Oh my god,
I'm
I
a
would
weirdo.
look at my husband and be like, "Get
Yes.
away from me!" I'm like, why are you doing that?
You guys have zero romance.
Do you make biscuits?
Actually, man, I'm just busting your balls, man. Let's go to epic times.
No, I like to wait till I'm all tucked in and then I go out of the bathroom. Sorry.
Hey, by the way, there's a request now to fire the North Carolina. Wait, is it their judge proceeds to remove magistrate judge Teresa Stokes?
So dumb.
Well, you know,
Decision of
we all
So
can't
dumb.
get what we want. I want RFK and his brainworm to go away, but we can't get what we want. So,
Oh, by
I
the
mean,
way,
that's cool.
Did you guys see what Trump posted on his Truth Social about vaccines being
No, I like
poison?
to read things that are of.
Yeah, actually, Trump went against RFK.
No, Trump posted that vaccines are poison. It was like a post saying that. And by the way,
That's weird
I
because
can't
just
say
2 days ago he said right after RFK did his testimony in front of Congress.
Is he
came out-
sundowning again?
Yeah, I guess so. He came out and he's like, "Well, no, they're necessary. Vaccines are very necessary. They've been necessary for quite a while." And he was just kind of going off.
They
on it.
don't even
Like,
they
oh,
don't
shit,
even know
that's
what
really
each other's
weird.
talking points are. It's so crazy.
no, he said some vaccines are important, but a lot of them have to be investigated. He had a nuanced position. RFK's like, let's get rid of them all. Florida doesn't want to.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, right?
Yeah.
That's not
You guys
I don't
nuanced.
believe in that. I don't believe in vaccines. And
I'm not
I don't believe
surprised.
You don't
I don't believe in
believe in
Not
vaccines?
surprised.
No, I don't believe in. I lost my faith in modern medicine. I would only frequent the system if I
forgot that you're
like
holistic.
trauma.
Oh
I'm
man.
not
Yeah,
holistic.
I don't
I
even think
just-
he could name 3 childhood vaccinations that you get.
You're always testing me. But anyway, I'm not here
No,
to be
I just said
tested.
you can't.
Tetanus, percussive, whatever, polio, mumps, rubella, whatever. There's 72 of them. As soon as they went from 6 to 70. As soon as
I
they
also
went
like
from
to
6
pull
to
numbers
70,
out of my ass.
You
as
know,
soon
it's
as they
really
went from
weird,
s-
man, because I just looked this up today. Hold on, I want to pull it up. Shit. No, you're wrong. You're wrong in what you're saying. You're gonna say the 6 to 70, all of a sudden autism spiked, and I just looked this up
Yes.
today. And the reason why,
Yes, I was gonna say that.
autism spiked, the reason why the
'Cause
autism
everybody
spiked
started
is
having
because
babies when
hey,
they were
hey,
born,
hold
right?
on. I know you heard the words coming out of my mouth, and you chose anyway to fucking interrupt me. Stop doing that. So the reason why autism spiked is because we actually started diagnosing it correctly. There's whole paperworks on this, man.
We also started
Entire studies
diagnosing
on this.
women and girls.
Here's
And
a
adults.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Right,
Same,
Here's
adults.
I've heard the
also
same thing.
the distance between Jupiter and the Sun also correlates with the number of secretaries in Alaska. Do you think we
My
should
God.
get more secretaries in Alaska so that they don't hit each other?
I want to actually know
Uh,
why Jupiter and the Sun
There's
are
also UFO sightings in Utah correlate perfectly with patents granted in the U.S. Should we grant more patents to see more UFOs? Popularity of first name Lane also
I agree
correlates
with
with the number
your
of merchandise displayers. You don't believe in the research because the research already debunks that, and RFK just publishes papers they're antithetical to all the data present in science. His own
Correlation.
his own people have come out and spoke against him.
TikTok is showing science right now.
Correlation doesn't always equal causation, but a lot of times it does. And when you see
Oh my
a
God.
massive spike in an incident of whatever XYZ,
Like
sometimes it's
secretaries in
correlated,
Alaska.
sometimes it's not.
You know,
How
it's
come the
almost
medical?
well, it's the same thing as when people said, "Why
This
is
is
there
really
so much cancer? Why is there so much cancer?" It's because we now are able to see it. Because in the 1800s, you couldn't find prostate cancer. You had to do biopsies.
Forget about that. Forget about the 1800s.
Yeah, here we go.
40
Just real
years
quick,
ago.
man. John Hopkins did a survey, or not a survey, a study, and they came up with like the reason not only that vaccines don't cause autism, they actually found out why people are saying these things, and it's because of a 1990 study that numbnuts RFK actually quoted during his hearing. He's going off of 1990 studies that have been debunked.
Yep.
Man.
It's really weird that you're up here just spouting the same shit.
He's also directly responsible for dozens of children dying in the
America, Somalia.
Yeah, Somalia.
Samoa, not Somalia, Somalia. America, Somalia.
Samoa. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Samoa. Yeah, sorry. Yes, by telling them to not get a vaccine that would have prevented an outbreak.
Yeah. He went out and did it. Yeah, he spread a bunch of disinformation about that, and I think it was like 80 people died.
Mm-hmm. And most children. It was mostly children.
Just go search. What is the reason for autism? The increase of autism, and it'll tell you the increase of autism diagnosis can be attributed to several key factors: increased awareness, change in diagnosis criteria, inclusion of adults and females. They didn't even include adults and females in the past. I wonder why the number spiked so high. Reduced stigma, so more people are talking about it, more people are aware, and more people are getting tested, and better access to health care. These are literally the reasons. And you guys are pointing at it and being like, it's vaccines, not understanding that vaccines have almost doubled the human life expectancy since their inception. Like you're not correlation and causation says that hey man, people are living a lot longer since vaccines. Let's go ahead and study that. Oh shit, that's why, because of vaccines. That's why they're living long. Children aren't dying at 50% rates anymore, so therefore people are living longer because they're not succumbing to illnesses.
The medical establishment loves to take credit for the longer lifespans, but they don't talk about in the last 100 years the increase in plumbing, heat, clothing, access to nutrition. That's why people are living longer. Okay, people didn't even have plumbing 100 years ago.
Are you
yes,
okay?
They did.
What are you sorry about?
Yes,
are
they
you
did.
Okay?
What?
In the early 1900s.
Yes, they did.
They also had like steam powered things that also allowed for heating.
You know what else they didn't have? A bunch of preservatives. They didn't have red dyes. Why did they die so early if they didn't? Why don't they have extreme amounts of cancer if they didn't have red dyes?
Glad RFK is getting rid of that as well. They shouldn't be color in your food. But
you're missing the point there, genius.
I know what your point is. Your point is that correlation doesn't equal causation. But,
yes, and when you actually analyze these things, when the scientists analyze these things, they say, nope, that's not it.
Look, the medical establishment, they love to say.
I don't think you know what that word means. I don't think you know what medical establishment is. I think you're just repeating things that you've heard. My question to you is, why did we remove the lead from the paint? Why did we remove asbestos?
Okay, well, I'll get to that in a second. But
no. The medical
establishment.
Let's talk about it now. The medical establishment said that lead is bad. So why did we get rid of lead pipes?
Lead's not bad at all. The government needs.
I'm sorry. You're gonna what?
The government realized they're not going to be able to see through walls.
No,
Lead's not really toxic, by the way.
There you
say
go.
they get rid of
You're
lead paint
fucking shitting me.
Oh, I've never actually heard that. I've never heard that conspiracy.
Yeah. Well, you guys
have you heard of lead poisoning?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
he
if you
hasn't.
ingest it, yes. If you ingest lead, obviously.
You know how
you know that when paint's made of lead and then you crumble the paint into dust and you inhale it, is that ingesting it?
Pickle, have you ever been to a dentist?
Yeah.
Okay,
look at these beautiful white pearlies.
What's that thing they put on your chest?
Sled.
They give you X-rays so that you're correct. Okay, what do you think the propaganda
my
happened
God.
about?
Holy crap, dude!
Are you ingesting that lead? Are you eating that?
You know what, man?
There's a lot of things.
I don't eat mine.
No, there's not. When you don't understand how things work, everything's a conspiracy. It's answered by conspiracies. Because you don't understand how things work.
You guys believe everything you're told. That's the problem.
No, I just here's the thing. When you learn what Darwinism is, sometimes you just have to let nature go its own way. And I'm sorry, y'all. I'm starting to allow people to just abandon the ship when I know they can't swim. At this point, if you want to drink water from lead pipes and live in a house with lead paint and asbestos, You do you, man. You do
Have
you.
you heard
I'm
of,
not going to stand
have
in
you
your
heard of
way.
We can
Flint,
only believe what
Michigan?
we're told. I don't.
Have you heard of Flint,
I don't blame
Michigan?
you. Wait. Yes.
Flint,
Yes, I have.
Michigan?
But I
What's
wanted
wrong with their water?
Hey, look. Hey, time out a sec. I answered her question. Let me just say one last thing about, the medical establishment. They love to say that the rise in autism is because they could detect it better, but a 10,000-fold increase is not fooling anybody. Okay, they didn't suddenly get 10,000 times better.
Not
Yes,
a
we can.
10,000-fold increase. You literally.
Yeah,
You can look this
I don't
stuff up,
believe
dude.
that. Okay, you want to believe that? Be my
You're,
guest.
okay,
Do you have a
the burden of
computer?
proof is on you. You're invoking an arbitrary thing and associating it with autism. You need to prove it, right? You can't just keep going back to a thing we've disproved. And the other thing is, vaccines are not very profitable. Not very much money is in vaccines. There's laws against even suing people for vaccine adverse effects because there's so little money, and we have to fund them with our own money. This is not a big pharma thing.
It's billions and billions. There's billions and billions.
You can just say billions and make that sound like a lot. That's not a lot. It's not a lot. Trump is also making billions and billions off of running the presidency. And you don't think that's a big deal?
My partner is autistic. What money is Big Pharma making off of him? What medications are we giving to autistic people? I don't even think you know what autism is.
Are there medications for autism?
No.
I didn't think so.
So what is Big Pharma making money off of?
And being autistic is also not inherently bad.
No, it's not.
For the whole population to take vaccines is a.
How can you trust anything that RFK has to say after he says so
60.
many bad things? What do you think autism's bad?
Okay, I was you piqued my curiosity. I did a quick search, and in the U.S. alone, it's about a $62 billion a year business, and worldwide, it's about $200 billion a year.
That's it.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
and
just
we're
nothing.
and we're a $27 trillion economy, so that's nothing.
That's a quarter of Elon Musk's wealth. We can vaccinate the entire world for a quarter of one person's wealth, and you're like, that's so much money.
That's half of what we spend on ICE.
You just said that it wasn't even making money, and I just proved you wrong. And now you're like, oh, it's not $10 trillion. That's nothing. Come on, don't be ridiculous.
That's half of what we spend on ICE.
Can I ask you real quick, man? Hold on. No, so you know who came up with the Warp Speed program, right?
Yeah, and I didn't agree with that.
It was
at all.
Donald Trump. Do you think that he needs? Do you think he deserves a Nobel? So he's literally. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, Jay. He's trying to get a Nobel Peace Prize for creating the vaccine that you say is horrible. What do you think about that?
Hey,
how do you make that make sense in your fucking brain? Jesus Christ.
I'm not a Trump simp. I just voted for
Yes,
the
you
guy.
are. Yes, you are. You 100% are. Now you're running to the middle. As soon as I call you out on something that your brain can't handle, you run to the middle and you're like, I don't like Trump, but Trump's awesome every other time. So you're like, hey, man, Donald Trump came up with a thing that you are talking bad about right now. Can you at least say Donald Trump did something bad? He shouldn't have come up with the vaccine that saved millions of lives.
I'll even make you happy. I'll say 3 things that Trump did poorly. I don't agree with the warp speed. I don't like how he met with Bill Gates the other day. I don't like his push to AI. I don't like his funding of Israel. And I don't like his, what else don't I like? There's a lot of things I don't like about Trump. I'm not a Trump simp, and I certainly wouldn't take his vaccine like you did.
Why not?
It's not his vaccine, man. That's
why not?
Like, I don't.
You just said it was.
Why wouldn't you take it?
You guys
Go
say
ahead.
it was.
Can you go ahead and tell me why you wouldn't? What's making you not want it?
Why would you take a non-authorized vaccine?
It
that
was
Trump put out?
authorized.
It had emergency use authorization.
That's the
You
word
guys think you know what
authorization's
that
in
means
it.
and you don't.
That's not the full research.
It's just fast tracked. It's all the same.
5-6 years.
It is literally. It's just.
It's all the same. It's just fast tracked.
Non-emergency use.
It's just fast track. It gets all the same scrutiny.
I'm happy you trusted Trump on that. I didn't.
I just trust that the
I didn't
government
trust Trump,
exists.
I
trust that
trusted the
scientists would be like, there's both sides of the political spectrum in science, and just about any hopefully any like you know, you name it, any outfit of science, there's going to be people on both sides of the spectrum of politics. And if somebody was out there fudging numbers in the name of a political agenda, there would be a whistleblower. And we don't have anything like that. We have no reason to believe or doubt any of this. It's just something you invoke conveniently when it's, you know, nice for you to win a like argument. But in every other case, in every other scenario, no, we trust science because we have this thing called peer review. And when they do science, when they do science, no, I say, oh, look, the scientist did this this study,
Yeah, that's
and they
not science,
posted
dude.
it.
That's corporations.
No, they posted and somebody else says, oh yeah, somebody completely irrelevant to them says, oh yeah, this looks like I can replicate this study. This was done properly. I agree with this study. And then someone else does the same thing. And it's something like maybe a dozen can do the same thing. And then someone could say, no, this ain't right. And it doesn't get peer reviewed. It doesn't. So for me to just know the process of this thing, I just think that, yeah, I believe the thing that people go to space with and cure disease and, you know, illnesses.
Well,
I trust all of that because we have the data.
Well, your buddy likes to quote John Hopkins, but they did a famous report that cited that medical malpractice was, I think, the number one thing that unalived Americans. That report was about 15 years ago or something like that.
Medical malpractice.
So people were not following our science, and you're saying that we should continue to do that?
Medical malpractice encompasses a lot more than I didn't take my medicine the right day, buddy.
No, yeah, I know.
Anyway,
doing thing against what the practice of medicine, going against the standard of practices is how you get malpractice. That's in the name. Mal means bad.
Look, I'm
Are we not talking about vaccines anymore?
No, he just jumped around.
Oh, okay. Because
I got hit by-
now you're talking about individual doctors, not scientists. Before we were talking about scientists and science and vaccines, and now you're pointing at doctors, so that way we're not talking about vaccines anymore.
Pickle's saying that he trusts science so much, and it's the safest thing on the planet. And I just pointed out that it's the biggest according to John Hopkins study they put out about a decade ago. I gotta check the exact day. It's the number one thing that unalives Americans. It's like
wait, hold on, you're
350,000
misquoting
people.
it. Wait, you're mistalking about this. It talks about preventable mistakes.
Yeah.
No, it was.
It doesn't mean that our
I'm looking at
science
it.
wrongfully led to deaths. It means that people neglected science, and that led to death.
No.
Human error.
Medical malpractice encompasses surgeries that go wrong. Like, for example, my
You mean a
sister's father-
preventable mistake?
Yeah, something that can be
My
prevented.
father-
Yeah, like if somebody, if
you're
there's a
right.
cuckoo doctor, like a right-wing weirdo that doesn't believe in masks for some weird reason and does surgery without a mask on, you can get sued for malpractice.
Pfizer had like the biggest lawsuit against it, like in history or something, for putting out.
Holy
I don't
smokes,
remember.
dude!
I mean, I don't know what kind of science.
All over the place.
Like, could you guys imagine dedicating your entire life and your career to science and going to school for 12 plus years, and then having some fucking turd on TikTok be like, nah, everything you this is fucking, bro, this is the most uneducated conversation I've had at least
Hey,
today.
well, you
This
know,
is fucking weird,
what's the difference between being a waiter for 20 years and dedicating your life to that? I mean, and someone saying
What do you-
your pasta
what?
sucks. I mean, what's the
What
big deal?
are you
dedicating
talking
your-
about, man?
A waiter doesn't cook.
Cause-
I don't
cause-
know what's happening here. But really
Whatever,
quickly, just so you
chef,
know,
I mean,
Caitlin Carrico and Drew Weissman were the ones that created the mRNA vaccine in the early 2000s. So I guess we're totally afraid of things that were already 20 years in on research. This is what we talk about. You guys don't know anything. You sit there and you hear things, or you read it on Facebook Marketplace, or you find it on some weird Twitter page, and
Yeah.
you think you know what you're talking about, and you don't.
When the majority's voice is against you and the truth is against your standard or against your beliefs, you have to go and do this thing called confirmation bias, and you have to dig so deep to find something that agrees with you. And when we point out that this weird website that you're invoking is far-right conspiratorial website, you don't like it, and you think we're delusional.
First of all, once again, you just throw words like far right around. I mean, this is like, don't you
Far right's a real thing.
1789 is when that term was used. So
Denial's not a river in Egypt. Far right is a thing.
I know, but in the last nation, it's being put forth by like the UN that won't.
Okay, what does far right mean to you?
About
Is he thinking?
You've
Oh,
got
sorry,
to stop
I
making me
got,
laugh, TikTok. You've got to stop.
What is confirmation?
Okay, guys, it's time for me to tuck myself in. So it was nice
That's
talking. I
weird.
don't agree with anything you say, but
No, it wasn't.
you guys sound like somewhat
Yeah, read
respectable
books, bro. Read books.
people, typical Democrats. But whatever, I'll follow you and I'll keep on listening.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I'll catch you. I'll catch you later, Jay. It's good talking to you, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, try not to drag me in the mud too much.
Yeah,
it was nice.
all over. Guys, follow Pickles right now so you can check back for the videos. They're gonna come out
I
tomorrow.
can't wait.
I got nothing else to do.
I can't wait.
Chat, I do have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys want me to read your message aloud, I can. Also, on YouTube, if you super chat over $5, it does text to speech in the whole stream, and my guest will hear it. Let's move on to the next guest. Artemis and Tic Tac, I love y'all. I'm gonna drop you. We've got a full box.
Thank you.
All right, smoochies. If you're friendly, hop out of my box. I love you. I love you. I love you, guys. I am taking opposition though. Hello?
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No. But I wanted to ask you a question about a couple of things, and I think that our political alignments or our political beliefs align a lot, but basically, I think that there is a failing strategy among the left that, like, or among you're a leftist, right? Like, or left leaning.
Yeah.
So basically, there's like deep rooted sexism within the United States. And I think that, like, we basically can't have somebody that goes up like Kamala Harris to represent us.
Why?
Because there's no way that she would actually have a chance of winning just because she is a woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter. It comes out of the identity.
We lost by 1.7%. And she only ran for 100 days.
Yeah, I just don't think it's like it's not a very good strategy to do that. And I don't even think that she like really represents a lot of what Americans want and / need.
All right, I don't know. I don't know if I want to entertain this. I think I'm going to go to an actual opposition, but I appreciate you coming up, man. I'm going to go to the next one, guest. Guys, if you're not for Trump, then please hop out. Hello?
How you doing, man?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
I mean, there's some things I don't. There's pretty much everything that he's trying to do to fix the country. Basically, the country's a shithole in a lot of ways. I think the way his no nonsense attitude is probably what I like about him the most. I mean, it's been an absolute joke. I mean, look what happened to this innocent woman on the public transportation system. It's like how many times does somebody have to, offend? I think everybody's so afraid to like hurt somebody's feelings or to like,
this is
just a joke.
I'll rebuttal on this.
A joke.
I'll rebuttal on this. So,
sure.
7 out of the 10 most violent and criminal states are Republican. Largely Republican states do not do well with
what
crime.
states are those? What states are those?
Tennessee, Alabama, Arkansas. Let me see.
In the city, so the cities are Republican as well. That the crime is based.
There are no Republican cities. Those don't exist.
I'm saying so. Of course it does. Like the populist vote.
Yeah, we can talk about laws and how they're written, right? So, like, gun laws are written on state level.
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about.
The state legislature is what creates the laws.
I mean, the George Floyd thing is a perfect example, right? Like that. What an absolute joke.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
What's an absolute joke about George Floyd?
I mean everything. The rioting, every single thing about it is an absolute joke. The BLM movement, that was a complete scam. I mean, what about it wasn't a joke?
Okay, so
the man was high on fucking fentanyl. Excuse my language, sorry.
You gotta say F drug, and the medical records, the doctor or the coroner said that he died of asphyxiation. So he died from the knee on the neck.
No, he didn't. That's not true. And do you know what
the medical examiner said? So I don't know what to tell you.
Was he on? Is there a word you have to say for drugs, or can you say drugs?
Shrugs.
Was he on shrugs, or was he not?
He was, yeah. But if he didn't have a knee on his neck, he would be alive today, right?
Well, but that's an absolute like trained maneuver if somebody's resisting arrest, right? If somebody's,
it's not.
Is it not?
No,
it's not. You don't.
Knee
put your
on the
knee
neck is not standard procedure for anybody.
It's supposed to be on the chest. It's supposed to be on the top of their chest, correct?
Yeah, but it's on his neck.
Okay, but because he's fighting him. Have you ever been in a fight
against a guy high on F drug?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem too hard.
I mean, have you ever been in a fight, period?
Yeah.
Because you know, but you don't have control all the time. You're just you got to understand the cop was scared too, right? The guy's huge, just absolutely freaking out.
Unarmed, knee on the neck for how many minutes?
So was the
like
cop.
8 minutes, 9 minutes.
He's trying to. Why couldn't he just stop? Why couldn't he just listen to? Why couldn't he just stop? Why couldn't he just
comply?
Listen to directions?
Yeah.
Huh?
Just comply.
Well, yeah, just comply. he was breaking the law. Why couldn't he just comply?
Dang, I don't know. We get both sides of this all day, right?
Did you see the searches? This poor woman just got unalived.
Sue, thank you so much for the $40 for the kick the ridiculous racist. Thank you so much, Sue. He was having a panic attack. Yeah, I don't think we should be killing people in the process of detaining them, no matter how fucked up they are on drugs. I think we can do that. There's a lot of people that that manage to do that every day across the world. Not that hard. Hello? Hello? Jojo? Oh. He was compliant for the last 3 minutes, says Mike. He wasn't a threat and he didn't even commit a crime. Yellow.
Yeah.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
What do you like about Trump?
Well, this is all my personal opinion. I have resentment for the left.
Why so?
Yeah, all my personal opinion. C-19, the border, the left allows riots. I want détente with Russia. I support Israel. I think what's happened is postmodernism, the Frankfurt School, Hollywood, MTV. Postmodernism and the Frankfurt School paved the way for CRT and queer theory, and that's what's made the left crazy. I think
queer theory.
Yeah, queer theory. Yeah.
CRT as well. Bunch of good buzzwords. What's CRT to you?
Critical race theory.
What does that mean to you?
Yeah, the villainization of whiteness is the opiate of the left.
Got it. So, CRT is the law through the lens of race. That's not a theory. It's just examining. It's not teaching you to be guilty because you're white. It's just simply looking at history through the lens of race. And if you believe things like the '94 crime bill, was that bad? Was that racist?
Is it racist to?
What's the '94 crime bill racist?
Would it be racist? Well, wait, that was Biden. Biden wrote that, didn't he?
So you think it was racist?
Well, wait, what was it? Get tough on crime? Was that what it was? Like three strikes you're out? Was that what it was? Look, I don't know.
Little more than that. A little more than that. You gotta work with me here. Was it racist?
Was the 1994 crime bill racist? Is that your question?
Yep.
Well, look, listen. I think it probably was. It is racist to have a different standard for. I'll use TikTok speak here, but C-Rock. Right. That yeah.
C-Rock and what? And cocaine? Right?
Well,
what you're talking about right now is CRT. You're blaspheming yourself, man. That's CRT.
What are you talking about?
You're looking at the law through the lens of race. You're looking at how criminalizing Shrek rocks and making that punishment, even though it's the same drug, making that punishment far worse than cocaine, because that's what common white men used. That is CRT, isn't it?
But YT people would have the same penalty for C-Rock, right?
Yeah, but why did it affect so many black people?
Because that was C-Rock would be more common for BL.
You are sitting here telling me some CRT shit, man. You are leftist. Welcome.
Liz, you asked me 30 years ago, but all I'm asking you, look, let me ask you this question, okay? Is it race? I think of racism more as a scale than yes or no. Would it be racist for me to talk to you about average IQ among country? An average IQ among BLK people as opposed to Asian people or white people.
LVE, thank you for the galaxy. I think what I would do is I would invoke studies instead of doing broad generalizations, because there are nuances and you have to address all of those nuances. Unless you're just talking on a platform with a few hundred people and no one's fact checking you, I really don't know what you're saying is real science. So I would love to see a study if there's correlation between race and intellect. I'm sure that there are cultural instances where maybe culturally you're more prone to work harder in school and be successful, but I don't think that anything shows that one race's brain is less capable than the other. You'd have to show me that.
All my personal opinion, but sub-Saharan Africa, the average IQ is between high 50s and low 70s in general, right?
Okay.
And the IQ of American black people is 85. Do you think, is that just racist to say?
I'll let Gemini come up. She's coming up for this. Hi, Gemini.
Hi.
You usually don't come up unless you have something to say.
Oh, did I request? I was probably just tapping. I was
you're
just
good.
tapping away.
You're good. You're good. Okay. All right. Thank you anyway.
Yes, you're amazing. Keep it up.
All right. Love you. I'll let Story come up. She is law enforcement and black.
What, you can't engage the argument?
When we're talking about minority groups, I usually invoke that. Yeah. Hi, Story.
Hey, John. So no, if you're talking about statistics, no, it's not racist to say. If you're just talking about statistics, it's all about context and how you're addressing it. Pose your question again.
Is it racist to point out the average IQ in sub-Saharan Africa fluctuates? These are approximates between high 50s and mid 70s. Is that racist to say? And is it racist to say the average IQ of American black people is around 85? Now,
where do you have? Okay.
I just think it's true, and there are genetic, cultural, and environmental aspects of this, and it's just I'm not. Look, there are.
Of course, there are.
There are very intelligent black people. I can name you several off the top of my head. Glenn Lowry.
So, what are you alluding to when you say those things?
Yes.
When you're, how does that affect your politics? When you say these things, what do you want to do?
Because the left believes in equity, and equity is antithetical to genetics and evolution.
In what way are we doing equity?
What is equity? It's equality of outcome, right?
Yeah. In what way are we unfairly doing equity?
So any negative outcome, according to the left, would be the result of YT racism, right?
No.
It's not the result
That's
of
a pretty
no.
generalizing thing. That's in fact, that's you invoking like
Your own
low
opinion.
critical thinking and what racists do, right? They overgeneralize. This is pattern recognition. They also, Harvard actually has a study I can cite that shows you that low IQ also is correlated with racism. And I think we see a lot of low IQ people on the right saying these racist things.
Okay, why is the average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa somewhere between the high 50s and the mid 70s? Just tell me.
It probably malnutrition.
Yeah, there's a lot of you have to look at their infrastructure. Look at you're comparing you're comparing, and then you have to, but you also are just using you're saying Africa and generalize. You can't generalize it because all Africa you have to what parts of Africa?
It's malnutrition and no education. Like it's not a hard one that you just think it's because of their skin color.
No.
Yeah, why are you basing it on skin color?
The melanin content of their skin.
Do we all believe in evolution here?
Yeah.
You believe
Yeah,
in
the left
evolution?
does definitely. Your side doesn't.
No, well, yes, a lot of MAGA is wrong on that, right? And I do believe in evolution. I agree with you. Okay. All I'm trying to tell you is that different races evolve differently.
No.
White
No.
No,
race is a social construct. So you're already doing the wrong thing, and your different populations evolve. That's what happens. So when populations separate, they do have evolution on a macro level, and there are different outcomes. But we don't have any actual studies that show that the brains of certain races are less intellectual than others. You're just simply looking at some very surface level information and not taking into account that like things like nutrition and education come into effect.
I agree with part environment too and part cultural, but it's also part genetic.
Yikes.
It's not
just
part
total
genetic.
sexuality.
Yikes.
It's not part genetic. So you go around just looking at black people and be like, oh, they're dumb, or if they're from Africa, they're. I mean, how are you going around looking at somebody?
There are very intelligent BLK people. I agree.
There are some, but the majority of them are 85 IQ.
On average, the average IQ is 85. Yes, is that wrong?
But where are you getting that number from?
That is the number. It is the number. It is the number. But again, like I don't think that I can come up with any sort of legislation or any way to approach that is helpful in any way.
Okay, listen. The average IQ of YT people in the U.S. is about 100, right?
Okay, and what's your prescription for this? Defund poor schools and hurt those communities even more?
Just telling you what's reality.
But what are you trying to get at? That's what
I'm begging you to do some CRT here, and you're admitting to it, by the way, and then you're also condemning it at the same time. I love it.
Okay. What is the average IQ of East Asians?
But what is the basis of your argument? I'm trying to
Why do you keep going over this? So you keep pointing to races, and you're doing all sorts of really base level studies, but you don't believe in critical race theory? You don't think that the law affects different races?
All I'm trying to tell you is that things such as poverty and crime and all of these things are not the result of YT racism.
Of course it is.
Are you saying? So wait a minute. You're saying black people are not as smart as white people because of white people racism? Is that what you're saying?
Do you think that black people do you think that black people are more likely to be impoverished in America than white people?
Yes.
That's just a fact, right? Do you think that there's any correlation instead of melanin content in their skin? Instead of that, do you think that maybe poverty has something to do with IQ?
The the lower IQ creates the poverty.
The lower
Yikes.
IQ.
Just
No.
like
So you do you believe white people oppress black people?
historically, sure, yeah. But see, all kinds of other.
So hold on. Let's go with that. So then, how can if white people are oppressing black people, and then you're saying black people have low IQ because of their melanin, but they're being oppressed, so they don't have access to the same grocery stores. They don't have the same access to schools. They don't have the same access as white people. So you're blaming that
and
on
they're also more likely to be in like food deserts. Like that also has a lot to do with their outcomes. But you insist it's the amount of melanin in their skin, because that's what determines race a lot of the times. It's a social construct. So for you to associate anything to race is already a broken idea.
Social constructs. This is why the left is insane.
What?
Why?
You could just Google this. Race is it's a social construct.
Race is a social construct.
Okay,
In law enforcement, let me tell you something. Hold on a second. In law enforcement, when someone called 911 and they were reporting someone having a crime, they never used the ethnicity. They only used what the person was wearing. They never, not until the mid 70s, it was when they started saying white and black. Race is a social construct.
The overwhelming consensus among scientists, sociologists, and anthropologists that race is a social construct, not a biological one. So for you to cite studies on race and intellect is already a broken idea.
What if we give blood or saliva samples to companies like 23andMe or Ancestry? They can tell where we're from. That is not a social construct.
Okay, you're talking about heritage. That's not race. That's the ethnicity and heritage.
Ethics, right? This is all the same thing.
No, it's not. You are low IQ and you're lumping things into the same bucket, just like a racist would.
You think
pattern recognition and lack of nuance, that is low IQ. You can't separate the two. So it's on you, bud. That is what racists do.
So guess what? So guess what, John? I've done Ancestry. I'm Ireland. I'm Irish. So what do you want to say? Like, that's dumb. It's a dumb argument. Don't go there. Don't do that again.
Yeah, what race are Irish people? Are they white or black?
They're white.
And I'm a good caramel.
Nice.
So don't do that again.
Nice. You've got a black Irish woman right above you in that box.
Why is the average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa?
I answered this one. Can you? This is a quiz for you now. Why do you think it is? Sub-Saharan Africa. What is the nature of Sub-Saharan Africa? Can you tell me? What is it? What's the education? What's the food security like? What's the government like? How many people die of starvation and AIDS?
Let me just give you this example. No, but okay, wait. What do you think if it's all poverty and environment? Why is the IQ of North and South Korea virtually identical?
Do you think North Korea is telling the truth about IQ levels in Korea?
Think about that, don't you?
They're not even allowed to eat hot dogs. You think they know anything? They're not allowed to eat hot dogs.
Well, just hang on. Wait a minute.
What are you looking up, John? You're looking up stuff. What are you looking up?
Is it fair to say that the poverty is much more extreme in North Korea than South Korea?
Yes, and you're going to have to prove to me that their IQ is the same. Can you tell me what source are you using for their IQ?
What?
What source is reporting the IQ of North Koreans? The malnourished, starving, poor class of North Korea. How smart do you think they are? You don't think that Kim Jong-un is just looking at South Korea's numbers going, yeah, that's us too. We got the same thing.
The average IQ is virtually identical.
And who's telling you what their IQ is?
Just pull up a map, man.
And where is the map reporting the IQ from?
The average IQ in South Korea is approximately 105, and in North Korea it's approximately 103. It's virtually identical.
There's no reliable data for
No.
North Korea.
No.
So I don't know where you're getting your numbers from because I just looked it up and there's no reliable data for North Korea. So I don't know where you're getting your numbers from.
Just pull up a chart of average IQ
I'm
by
I'm
country.
pulling it up and I'm telling you what it
Okay,
says.
North Koreans have living conditions comparable to This is literally where you're getting this information. North Korea's IQ. Aporia. This is a Substack. Aporia. Who is this?
What is
Which
the
one
average
did he
IQ?
get? Oh, I see.
Noah Carl. Who's Noah Carl?
Let me see. Okay, so while we're looking this up, John, how are you attributing this to the Democrats? Help me understand.
How am I attributing it? Because what we started with is I said how I support President Trump because he's getting rid of all this DEI woke nonsense.
What is diversity, equity?
He thinks that equity is resulting in lower IQ black people getting white people's jobs.
Is antithetical to evolution. Because what
so
is
do you know black women are the most intelligent? Are you aware of that?
What's the average IQ?
Do you know that? That's my question. Are you aware?
They're the most successful right now in America.
In America.
Chihuahua Betch super chatted $9.99. Hey paranoid. If the left are so insane, why do you spend all day, every day talking to them on their lives? Also, IQ tests have a Western culture bias.
Thank you. Thank you. And claims that black women are the most educated group in the United States are misleading based on misunderstandable statistics about black women and impressive education gains and more college degrees than black men. They still trail in other groups' overall degree attainment. Impressive gains in education.
Because we go to school, we have to. One is black people, two is black women. We have to do better than everyone else. So we go to school, we get our education, we get our degrees because we have to show ourselves to be quote unquote approved. So therefore, that is why.
Is lower.
I'm sorry?
The admissions process is lower.
It is not lower.
Yes, it is.
I hold a master's degree in business law. It is not lower. I didn't get a special test. I didn't get a special admissions fee. I didn't get anything special.
And you're citing decades-old study. A new 2015 study shows that black women have an average IQ 3 points higher than black men.
Which is what? So is that 88?
I mean, again, you're still stuck on the fact that this is a race, which is something we made up, and you're not acknowledging that like we have nuance, right? We have poverty levels that black people are more impoverished. Generational wealth is almost non-existent in most black communities. So yes, we have reasons to point to rather than their skin color.
So then, hold on a second, John. So if we are hold on a second, John. So if black women are we have such a low IQ, then why continue to keep laws to keep us oppressed? Why continue to try to beat us down so we can't rise up? Why continue to do those things? And woke, for example, it was a black term in the 70s. That's something that we used to say so to keep us. The right has turned woke into something to weaponize as a weaponization. Woke just means to be aware of societal, what's going on in society. That's all woke means if you look it up in a dictionary.
Yeah,
but
to be aware of social injustice. And obviously that's evil now to the right. It's evil. Like the opposite of diversity, the opposite of equity, the opposite of inclusion is never a good thing. There's no developed nation that's doing that right now and focusing on that.
You think different races evolve differently? Is that racist to say?
We breed with each other, so no, it's pretty racist.
Okay.
Yes, that's racist to say.
Why people had to prepare for winter for thousands of years in Europe?
What does
because
that have to
the
do with the price
sun
of
affects them differently.
Where do you think blue eyes came from?
Genetic mutation.
There's black people with blue. Yeah, there's black people with blue eyes. Next.
So we all agree that evolution is real?
Besides the right, yeah.
Why would all races evolve equally? That's what equity
Because we breed with each other. We are not that separate. Right? Like actual evolution takes hundreds of thousands of years. It doesn't just take a couple of decades. And we obviously just breed with each other. So no, there's no insane. We are advocating for diversity, and that would probably solve these problems. And also, you're just not acknowledging that these IQ scores are affected by things like poverty and racial discrimination.
I said it's part environment and part culture. I said that.
Okay, I would say it's like 99% that. I'd say 99% poverty and food and nutrition, all of those things, because there's no science that just shows like that backs your thing. Your claim would have to, like, I would believe this because what you're saying is a hypothesis. So what we would do is we'd look at science and be like, has anybody done a study and done MRI scans on thousands of people of each race? And then, if that's even worth their while, and then done average, like, brain cognitive tests, like something a little more than just sampling IQs of consolidated populations of people, because we could just look at IQs of people in, I'm going to say, other European countries. You're obviously not including those. I can probably just Google that right now and debunk you, right?
How would you debunk me?
Because I can just show you another country where black people are overwhelmingly higher IQ.
Are you not going to do North and South Korea?
Yeah, I just told you the flaw in that, right? We don't have actual numbers for IQs of North Koreans.
Yeah, it says they don't have any reliable data for North Korea.
I think that black people are very talented athletically.
Oh my God!
So it's not a fault. It's just reality.
Holy fuck!
But it's not. But your reality is distorted, and your Wi-Fi is distorted. Your signal is like 2 bars.
Here, hang on. I'll fix it. Hang on.
You want the black woman to help you? I can. Just walk to a different section of your house.
Yeah. All of the criticisms would be the environmental factors, cultural bias, unreliable data, pseudoscience, and historical misuse. The concept of race and intelligence has been used to justify eugenics and discriminatory policies. Like, only y'all do this. And by the way, you have such a lack of understanding between race and ethnicity that this is already, you have a fundamental like misunderstandings. I just don't think you're going the right direction. You're going down a far right rabbit hole, the thing you don't believe exists. When you start talking about race and denying CRT while also talking about CRT, I think you're just lost in a little black hole of irrationality.
And racism, unfortunately. So, John, how does any of this information, I know you're teacupping, how does any of this information, how does me as a black woman, how does this affect you in, say, when you go to the polls, or how you vote, or policies you believe in? I don't know if you're going to come back from teacupping or not, but how does this affect you?
He wants to be able to be loud and racist and justify othering people because it's science to him.
Look,
I'm just trying to listen. Look, I will tell you the worldview of the left if you'd like to know.
Let's hear it.
Okay. No, thank you.
What the left believes, along with the glamorization of homosexuality, is that Western civilization is an authoritarian patriarchy, okay, that has engineered whiteness out of G-side, imperialism, colonialism, and slavery, okay? But what the left forgets to understand is that all kinds of other cultures throughout history have done very similar things, such as the Aztecs, the Moors, Genghis Khan, the Persian Empire, the Ottoman Empire, Imperial Japan. And
you're justifying horrible actions with other people's horrible actions.
There are approximately 25 million waves in the world today, and they are primarily located in India, China, and Africa. Why doesn't the left care about that?
I'm sorry. You guys are America first. You guys chant America first all day. You guys are against humanitarian aid. You guys ripped it away from USAID. Remember that? 4 million people will die now because of it.
The summer of 2020, where the left was imposing totalitarian lockdowns, but then flip into a 180 and encourage protesting, allow chaos and riots, right? Which was just awful.
Did Joe Biden pardon all those people?
The ICE protests, the mass migration into Western Europe, where there's been an SA crisis. This is all the same thing. The villainization.
You don't believe in fighting for freedom.
The opiate of the left.
You don't believe in fighting for freedom.
I'm gonna quote your vice president real quick. Trump is cultural heroin. He says things like you're saying to make people feel angry and justified and over-legislating and overreacting to very few incidents that don't represent the whole of society. You want to focus on things that are racially motivated. You don't want to focus on the larger picture. We could easily take the funding that we're taking right now to make the racists happy and fix homelessness in the United States. Instead, we're spending $140 billion on ICE to tackle kids at birthday parties, to get those dangerous kids out of here.
Yeah, the left allowed, Democrats and the left allowed in approximately 15 million illegal immigrants.
That's not true.
That isn't true. And there's three hospitals closing in Virginia. So the blacks, you guys want to hurt the blacks so bad that you guys gonna hurt everyone else? Like, what kind of thought process is that? That doesn't even make sense. I'm independent, but I vote with Democrats because I care about other people. I can't have kids, but I voted so other women can have access to health care, reproductive rights. I'm 48 and I'm done with having children, but my heart goes out to everyone else that needs food. My kids are grown, but I vote so my my grandkids can have a good education. That's how an independent myself vote. But Republicans and MAGA, as you just said, why do you guys care about the LGBTQ? Guess what? I'm a lesbian also. How does me being with a woman affect your life? How does me being black affect your life? It doesn't. John, I really wish you would turn from your evil ways and at least see me as a human and not see me as a black woman.
See you as a look. Why has there has been an exponential increase among Gen Zers who are identifying as part of the LGBTQ plus community? Why is that?
Because we stopped demonizing it.
The left glamorizes homosexuality. That's why.
No, we went through this last time. You can't tell me how any politicians are glamorizing this.
I'll be careful what I say. I got banned for 3 days. Okay, I'll be careful what I say. Okay.
What politicians have glamorized this? You're saying the left. I think society is being okay with this. But you'd have to tell me one politician that's running on these things. What'd she say?
She said that she was fighting with Nancy Mace about trans women being in biological women's bathrooms.
Yeah?
Yes.
And we have Trump saying the same thing, right? Trump said that he would allow Caitlyn Jenner in whatever bathroom she pleases. It's not a big deal that there was no issues that arose out of this.
Being polite. Okay.
He's just... I mean, that's a sin now?
But you guys believe, but you believe everything that he says. So wait a minute, John, let me ask you a question. You guys harp on trans men being in women's sports. You guys do not even mention trans men being in men's sports. Why is that? Why do you guys only harp on, you guys are so, women, we got the men, no. You guys don't even harp on that because
it's unfair to biological women.
And it's
but
not
at the same
to
time, they can't fight in the military because they're not superhuman.
I'm just telling you, I think it is unfair to biological women. For example, I have seen trans women in MMA fights with biological women. This is insanity.
But wait a minute,
there's not a single incident of a trans woman like stealing a medal. They would have to represent at least 1% of medals won, and they don't do that.
Trump stole a medal and he didn't even play in a soccer game.
Again, that 900 number is just self-reported. Those aren't actual, they're not Olympic medals. They haven't won any of those. They haven't won any titles. They haven't won shit. Didn't want anything.
Can I give you an example?
Yeah.
Okay, I played soccer when I was young, throughout high school. And when I was 14 years old, our 14-year-old team played the local college women's team, all right, who were probably, 20, 21, 22. We beat them about 4-1. Okay, this is insanity. All right, this is unfair to biological women. There is a reason that
You know how many okay, this is the game y'all are playing. Y'all have kicked 10 women or 10 trans women, not even 10, it's less because some of them were just non-binary. You kicked 10 out of a league of 510,000 people and you hurt all of them. Now we have all of them standing on the bench, like in my chat here, just in society, listening to y'all condemn them like this. This is causing them to, I don't know, unalive themselves, not come out as much. Like if that's what you want, I guess that's what you get. But the left has nothing to do with us in just accepting gay people. I mean, besides us advocating for that. We're not pushing for more people. We're not saying, hey, you should become part of this minority group so that the right can hate you, so that you're made fun of, so that you're othered and belittled and dehumanized on the world stage all the time in the news right now. That's what no one's glamorizing that. Nobody's saying you should do that. We're just simply saying, hey, you should stop talking shit. You should stop misgendering them. That's not chill. We have science, and science says they're normal just like everybody else, and this is the best way to treat them so that they don't do that. And you guys don't give a fuck about that. You want to keep misgendering them as well for even worse outcomes.
Exactly. How does it affect you personally, John? I don't care about the Republican Party. How does it affect you personally?
The rate of trans women about 30 years ago was
how does it today 2025, John? How do I have friends who are trans? How do they affect you personally?
The left is subverting Western civilization. That's how.
And how so? Can you tell me where the politicians have done this?
I told you, AOC thinks
that Trump said the same thing, so we're 1 for 1. Where else?
Kamala.
What did she say? She didn't mention trans people once.
Didn't she want trans surgery?
No, this was a right-wing think tank thing that they questioned her on. Oh. She didn't advocate for any of this. It was the law during Trump's presidency as well, and she's never mentioned this besides being asked about it. And all she said is that she'll follow the law.
That's all she said. And so you haven't answered my question, John. So they don't affect you. All you do is listen to what people say and you get upset about it. The reason Trump won was because he hates the blacks more. He hates the Latinos more. He hates that you guys got behind somebody that hated the others more than you did. That's all it's about.
The right thinks the left is crazy, and I'm trying to tell you why.
Yeah, I know.
You're not.
Yeah, we didn't do anything besides started accepting gay and trans people and not fucking shooting them inside of nightclubs. It's wild.
Are you a Christian?
No, I'm an ally, but no, I'm not a Christian.
So you don't go to church?
You are not
religious?
an ally. You're ally of Christianity or gay people?
I am an
ally of what?
I'm an ally of Christianity. Look, listen, I actually believe in, or I used to, or maybe I still do believe in some type of tolerance toward the LGBTQ plus community. Look,
tolerance of what?
Tolerance has led to Drag Time Story Hour.
And what bad outcomes has that led to?
It's subverting Western civilization. It's
again, you can't really articulate. It's not subverting anything.
So
it's y'all were fucking y'all were holding like young girl beauty pageants long before this. You guys were sexualizing the fuck out of children before all this. I don't believe a single thing you're saying, dude. Trump had fucking child beauty pageants. He had teen beauty pageants. He walked in on them and he bragged about it. He does this, not our politicians.
20 Republican white males in the month of August were arrested for saying anything with children, because it was boys and girls, for the month of August of 2025. Republican white men were arrested for something to do with little kids. So and some of them are politicians. One of them or two of them was a pastor. So don't come to the left about us over sexualizing and us doing all this stuff or indoctrinating young kids about anything when Republicans
All
the
I'm,
MAGA,
all I'm, look.
get away from me.
If all I'm trying to tell you is let's look at the society of ancient Greece, okay?
Oh my God.
Trying to tell you
No.
that culture and environment has a part of homosexuality.
Yeah, we got to start accepting it and stop condemning it. Yeah.
There is a genetic part. I agree with that.
Perfect. So we should accept people the way they are and not blame them and fucking say things like that?
Right. So what's the problem?
The problem is that there is an exponential increase of Gen Zers who are identifying as part of the LGBTQ plus community. The left has glamorized it.
You can't substantiate how we have glamorized anything.
Yes, I can. You think trans women are women.
That's not glamorizing things.
Women, not women.
That's a
That's not a glamorization.
Okay, listen. I really wish I had blue eyes, okay? My father does, all right? But if I have blue contacts, but if I put in blue contacts, I don't have blue eyes, okay?
Yeah, you do.
You do actually. Presenting, you do. And if someone took a picture of you and in history they look back like, dang, motherfucker has blue eyes. And in fact, nobody would hurt your feelings if they came to you and said you had brown eyes, right? That's why we treat people who have gender dysphoria. We treat those people with the most effective way to care for them, which science says, the body of science and the medical community have all come out and said gender affirming care is the best way to treat gender dysphoria, so they stop fucking killing themselves. So that's what we have to do. We say, hey, what do you like to be referred to as? And we respect that, and we kindly do that.
So guess what, John? So guess what, John? So guess what, John? Guess what, John? HRTs, hormone replacement. I need that because I no longer have a uterus, and they took one of my ovaries. So now I need estrogen. But that is considered an HRT. And you on the right, you guys want to take away HRTs. Then guess what? That's gender affirming care. You combing your hair, that's gender affirming care. A child wearing clothes or whatever, that's still gender affirming care. It is, you guys make it what it's not.
Yeah, you're defiling the whole thing, and you don't have a deep. Most of the right has no understanding of any of this. They know this much, just enough to hate them. They don't want to know much about it. They have no actual criticisms of the science. They just allude to how it could be fake or something.
Gender dysphoria used to be very rare, and it used to primarily affect men. But there is an epidemic of young girls, teenage girls this is a social contagion. The left has made this.
Yeah. Do you think that when you look at a trans person, do you feel envious? Do you want to be like that?
No.
Yeah. Do you think somebody else does that? Do you think that somebody else looks at trans people and be like, dang, I want to be picked on. I want to be othered. I want to be pushed out of either public bathroom I even try to use. I want to be talked about in the news. I want Trump to spend $217 million saying shitty things about me so that the whole world has to decide whether they hate me or love me.
Approximately 80% of trans persons are homosexual.
And
how does this affect
you? They might grow out of it over time. I'm just look. This is.
How does this affect you?
We already have regret rates, and the regret rates are very lower than any other surgery you could name.
Why can't you just be happy for people living their life and having the resources available for them to be able to take care of themselves mentally if that's what they need? They see therapists. They go to doctors. They're not just going out there and saying, hey, wake up. Oh, no, that's not what happened. They have to go to a psychologist. They have to have doctors treat them before they can even have surgeries or anything of the nature. But before that, we have to let them wear the clothes that they want to wear.
Yeah, this isn't as easy as buying a gun, John. That actually kills people.
30 years ago.
Got him.
Wait a minute. About 30 years ago, there were what? How many? About 3 transgender surgery clinics. Now there are over 700. This is insanity.
Yeah. Again, you're just like, oh, look at this, it's crazy. When we just say, oh yeah, we started accepting these people, and this is the best treatment for it, is what we've found recently, and it just so happens that a lot of clinics started doing that. That's crazy. It's almost like the Nazis burned all of the science about all of this shit the last time y'all tried to do this.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally the
Really?
truth.
What, Hirschfeld?
They burned, they were the epicenter of they were leading in the science of gay and trans people.
I'm just trying to tell you, gender dysphoria is.
You're not going to be able to tell me anything about that.
It is rare.
Okay, and not all trans people have gender dysphoria.
Gender dysphoria, that is being trans. That's the definition.
No, it's not. You poor soul.
No, it's not.
Trans people, trans just means on the other side of. So if you simply get euphoria from dressing as the opposite gender, that is not gender dysphoria, that's gender euphoria. Or if you just like to do it every once in a while, that's not gender anything. That is drag time or whatever. It's called being gender fluid. These are all concepts we can start talking about openly, because we stopped using the F slur and stopped using slurs and condemning them and making fun of them and calling people sissy boys and fairies and stuff. We stopped doing that, so they're just like more prone to come out and be like, hey, you guys promise not to beat me up? That's all that's happening.
John,
listen, I will use.
So I'm gonna drop after this, but John, how long? Are you older than me? I'm 48. How long has this bothered you?
Only look when this whole thing about pronouns.
Okay, give me a time frame. 1 year, 2 years, 5 years. How long has this bothered you?
About 7 years.
So are you older than me, 48?
I'm 39.
You're 39. Oh, so since Trump told you that it was a problem, then that's when you started saying it's a problem. That's all I wanted to point out. Because again, you lived your life 39 years and you did not pay attention to it. It did not bother you. It was none of your concern. But since the right, I won't even say Trump, since the right told you that it's a problem, now you want to sit here and say that it's a problem.
Sarah super chatted $9.99. Is guest Stephen Miller? Lol.
That's all I wanted to point out, is that they told you that it was wrong, and now all of a sudden, now you want to sit here and say, oh, I don't like it. I don't like a thing. And that sucks.
The whole pronoun thing is just fucking weird.
Did you learn pronouns in school? Did you learn pronouns in school?
It was never applied to sexuality.
You can drop it.
And thank you, Story. Love you. So the reason, like, as a culture, we've changed. We stopped saying the N-word. We stopped doing a lot of things, and we've moved as a society. The more like we advance, we can start concerning ourselves and looking at the reasons why we have violence and racism and all that stuff. We actually start looking at those things, and we say, here is what our solution would be. And you guys hate all of it. You hate CRT. You hate social like when we call out social injustices. You hate that. So you're both asking for the solution and hating it at the same time.
No, I just listen. I think the political left is literally crazy. Okay, crazy.
That's wild.
To say things like trans women are women. Okay, I just I thought that being tolerant was actually a good thing, but it has led to.
It's literally the prescription to helping them not die. That's not crazy. It's just what we're prescribed to say, so they don't kill themselves. That's not crazy.
Dude, really? That's holding people. That is not a fair way to frame this.
Well, that's the most effective outcome is gender affirming care. That's what the science tells us. Keep up.
So what you're telling me is that if I don't acquiesce to saying that T women are women, they're going to unalive themselves.
If you just call them by their preferred pronouns, that's usually fine.
And that is holding people emotionally hostage. This is insanity.
No, you can just not talk to them.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I have to walk around and pretend like Christians aren't insane. You think there's like a sky daddy, and there's like people like he made the earth in 7 days. The earth is 6,000 years old. There was a global flood. I don't believe in fairy tales. I just look at the science.
I'm not a Christian, but I am an ally of Christianity.
Cool. I'm an ally of trans people.
Okay, well, okay. Look. Let me tell you what you believe. This stuff that you believe, it's a religion.
No, it's science.
Okay, what did Nietzsche say? What would happen with the loss of Christianity? This is it. Okay, this cult-like belief.
I think it's real bad. We're going to lose the thing that brought us slavery and the thing that brought us, the Crusades and the genocide and all of those things, and the indoctrination of people who can't critically think, that think they're going to burn in a lake of eternal fire. That's so weird. I live amongst these people. God forbid that goes away. God forbid they just start stop hating people of certain groups for arbitrary reasons from a 2,000-year-old book. They somehow just hate gay people, even though you just said yourself it's just the way people are. They rise through nature. They are born that way. There's genetics that show that they're more likely to be certain ways. This religion creates hatred towards them, and that's your ally. And my ally is just things that we treat with science that you can frame in a way that makes you feel icky.
I believe in a spirit world. Do you believe in an afterlife?
No.
You don't. Okay, let me tell you what that's led you to. It's a sociopathic nihilism. The loss of faith. Okay, I actually happen to believe in an afterlife. Okay, but
cool.
But the loss of faith leads to a sociopathic nihilism.
Okay, and
Nietzsche talked about this 150 years ago.
Goodness gracious, before we had a basic grasp of psychology? That's amazing.
What's even worse than a sociopathic nihilism, what it eventually leads down to is the belief in the occult.
The Trump occult?
No.
What
No.
occult?
Well, the Germans in WW2 were into the occult.
Like a certain person that was the only solution to all of their problems, and he had very radical solutions, and he could never do wrong, and he called the media liars all the time, and he repeated lies on loudspeakers all the time to the public, just on repeat. And he said that certain people were responsible for a lot of crime when they weren't, and that they were poisoning the blood of their country, and that they were vermin. I know what you mean. It's a pretty crazy occult. Couldn't criticize their leader at all. Any criticism of him means you're crazy. You have TDS if you criticize him.
I'm just telling you, the loss of faith of an afterlife leads into a very dangerous place. Because what do you have to believe? Your religion is CRT and queer theory. That is what is reported.
There's no religion. I don't have to suspend science or physics to believe these things. I don't have to do that.
The loss of faith leads to a sociopathic nihilism.
Okay, that's a nice saying. I don't know what you're saying. I think that atheism is the more intellectual take. I think that it gives you more freedom of life. I don't spend every Wednesday and Sunday on my fucking knees putting my hands together. Think I'm doing telepathy, and I don't rely on a book to tell me my morals. I just go around saying, hey, since I don't want to be punched in the face walking down the street, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be killed walking down the street, so I'm not going to do that to someone else. In fact, I like it when people help me, so I want to go help people. That's where I get my morals.
Do you know who Aleister Crowley is?
No.
No? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you about Aleister Crowley, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, British, around 100 years ago. All right? He was an occultist. Okay? And into black magic. These things exist. Okay? And you can
You think you think black magic is real?
Yes. Yes.
And you think I'm crazy for believing in science?
No. I believe in science too, but all I'm trying to tell you is that the occult is real. And it's very powerful. Listen, I believe in sort of a Gnosticism, a Manichaeanism, a spirit world of good and evil. I believe in these things. I could be wrong, but it's what I believe in.
Yeah, I don't have any superstitious beliefs.
All right. Okay. Look, I could be wrong. All right, but I believe that there is an afterlife, and I believe that evil rules the material world.
I think you should read a book called The Problem of Evil.
I don't know how to convince you of this. Look, I used to be more of an agnostic.
I don't think I want to be convinced. I mean, like, you're willing to try, but like, this is so easy for me to poke holes in. But yeah, I don't believe in good or evil. I don't believe in anything like that. It's pretty easy if you just think about it for 30 seconds to poke holes in. I don't think that there's a God who subjected us to love him because he's so lonely that if we don't love him, we burn forever. It's pretty wild.
You think there's an afterlife?
No.
Okay. Well, I do.
Deborah, thank you for the $40 for the kick. Love you, Deborah. The problem with an afterlife is, like, all of these concepts to me are just like coping mechanisms, so that the fear of dying is not so much. And like heaven, for instance, how could anybody possibly imagine being in heaven and feeling great when knowing, like, your father or your brother is not there? Like, they're in hell burning. They're on fire right now forever. You think you could ever be like, I love heaven. My brother's dying. He's burning right now. Like, also, what do you feel with? What do you experience with? Like, do you feel burning in hell with your skin that's on earth? Do you, like, I don't get that. Do you see things with the eyes you left on earth? No, there's nothing that comes with you. So what are you feeling? What is it akin to? Nothing? I just think there's nothing, dude. Chat, if you are friendly, get out of my box. If you're a MAGA, hop in the box. Yeah, and I would argue, yeah, again, I value my one life rather than throwing it away and knowing there might be an afterlife. I think I enjoy my life and have more fulfillment. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. How are you? Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, I'm not. I do want to thank you for bringing me up here. Is it okay if I share my story? I think it's important.
Sure.
All right. I grew up in Yuma, Arizona, around immigrants. They are not the problem. They never have been. It wasn't an immigrant who burned down my family's home. It was my MAGA uncle. And he burned it with my liberal mom inside. Guys, this ideology is dangerous. It's dangerous. Sorry. It is wild to me that these people will go to great lengths at blaming minorities. They are not the issue. I was born and raised in Yuma. They have never once been the issue. I went to a religious university, BYU Provo. Actually going there, like, I changed. I grew up conservative. I am now left my MAGA husband of 14 years a year ago. I am so glad I did that. Like, I feel more myself, more now than ever. I feel so Like, I'm sorry, I just, the last part I'll share, like, but my religious university, it was one of my geography professors used his power of the priesthood, his religion, literally, to tell these female students that he was doing the right thing by groping them. Like, the immigrants are not the issues, and I do not understand how to get into their heads. Like, this is ruining us as a country. It's ruining us. It ruined my marriage. It ruined my family. I still have MAGA family I haven't talked to since the fire incident.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought my story is really important to share. Not to take away from that, I just went through brain surgery 3 months ago, and I'm trying my hardest to think of words and not break down, and just trying to be a voice. And people said that my story is really powerful, that I should speak on it. So I apologize if words escape me, but I really do think my story is important.
No, I thank you so much for sharing that. And wow, that's got to be really rough. And I have no idea how you do it.
Thanks. I'm so sorry. I've been listening to these people forever, and it is driving me insane. It is driving me insane hearing uneducated. They're not educated. And that's part of the issue. I'm like, my MAGA family back in Tennessee, I'm like, I cannot put sense into them. I went to a conservative college. BYU is very conservative, and I came out progressive. Okay, so something happened there. I learned more about the world. I studied geography, right? I studied about the world. I studied and learned about people. And it's interesting to me because I also when I hear about this, I hear about these people voting. They vote for these things thinking it's not going to happen to them. And why? Because they have an underlying, I don't know if I can say it on the R word issue, right? So, and it wasn't until it actually happened to them that they realized, like, oh, wow, I'm in trouble. I'm like, yeah, you guys are quick to judge minorities. They are not the issue. They never have been the issue for me. And I grew up on the border. Yuma, Arizona is a border town pretty much to Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tic Tac lives close. Yeah, that's...
I'm sorry, yeah. Thanks for listening to me. Honestly, I hope somebody heard me and are starting to come to their senses. Like, this is hurting people. MAGA is hurting people. Okay.
Well, thank you, Shannon. And if I see you in the comments, I'll give you a follow.
Yeah, of course. Hey, thank you again so much. I hope you have a great night.
You too. That's horrifying. Damn. Yo. Hello, Rich? I don't think you meant to come up. Hello? Sleeping. Why isn't the guest showing up on the side? I don't know. Some do, and then some don't. It's like usually if you're a friendly, you show up. Like in my recordings, it shows up strange. Like a friendly shows up and then the guest doesn't. I think it's like filtering people out of the show, because I've had some people come up and like reveal themselves, including, I won't even say, like multiple times. So I think maybe it's a measure to stop people from doing that. Oh, I've missed some Venmos, guys. Thank you so much. Hold on. Laura, thank you so much for the $10. She said you ate that. And that was a while back while I was talking to John. And Black Magic just made John disappear. Deborah, thank you so much. Cindy, he's worried about trans after our president is an SAer who lusts after his daughter. Thank you, Cindy, for the $10. And I think I missed someone else earlier. No, I think that's everybody. Thank y'all so much, chat. Good Lord. We've been live for 3.5 hours. Good for us. Let's get to 200K, chat. Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am not, but I actually wanted to talk about some things that John said. He said like about immigrants and stuff and like their IQ.
Uh-huh.
And one thing is people they say that, right? Like right-wingers, but they never talk about how, like, say Black immigrants, they commit significantly less crime than white American-born people. They never mention that, and they try and say like, oh, it's genetics for Black people to be lower IQ or to be violent, but then they don't talk about African immigrants who have more degrees and have higher test scores than other, like, say, a native-born Black person, and I think even like native-born white people.
That's a brilliant point.
Yeah, they never mention it, and it's just really annoying. And another thing is like with trans people, like he mentioned, oh, it's a mental illness and all that, and saying they all have gender dysphoria. But what they don't mention is if a trans person gets one friend in their life that supports them, just a single person, they have like a 96% decrease in the risk of them offing themselves. They don't realize that what they're doing is bullying, like, and obviously if everyone's bullying you, not accepting you, obviously
Where
you're
can I
gonna
find
be
that statistic? I would love to say that.
the 96. I'll look for it right now. I remembered it off the dome.
Chat, MAGA, what's this is called fact checking. It's a liberal thing, and it's true. It says particularly impactful for youth. 54% lower odds of attempting suicide in the past year. Peer acceptance has a 54% impact.
I can't. Okay, I found one a long time ago about 96%, but the next best thing I can find is 70%.
Send it. Can you inbox it to me?
I can try, but I can give you the PMID.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
260-327-33.
Ooh, baby. All right. Thank you. Intervenal factors associated with suicide risk in transgender persons, a respondent-driven sampling study in Ontario, Canada. 22 to 43% of trans people report a history of suicide attempts. We aim to identify intervenable factors associated with reduced risk of past year suicide ideation or attempt to quantify potential population health impact. These people are just literally doing the exact opposite to make them more likely.
Exactly.
These
Like, dude,
people.
you can't expect them to be happy when you're coming for them.
Yeah, this is from PubMed, guys.
And
Love
then
it.
people talk about like, oh, the trans women, they're in the sports, but it's like they have limits on how early you can do it when you've been on HRT, and
Mhm.
it gets to a point where
Yeah,
you
they're at the
just
same
don't have it
levels.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. After 2-3 years, yeah.
And then
I appreciate that.
you know what they never talk about?
Huh.
When athletes get caught doing steroids, they never complain about it.
That's a good point.
All right, that's all I really wanted to say. Have
That's a
day.
good point. Thank you. I love that. I mean, I've always brought up that like men using test or tren or anything is gender affirming care, whether they like to admit it or not. But that's absolutely true, is that they're doing that to get an advantage, an unfair advantage in most sports. And that's the biggest perpetrator of that, not trans people. See Trevor Project related studies. I love the Trevor Project. By the way, chat, if you ever wonder where you can donate to a cause that actually will use the money towards helping these communities, Trevor Project's a great one. My PayPal isn't working. Pissing me off. Someone did just PayPal me a little bit ago. If I had Bezos money, Trevor Project would be funded for life. Guys, I also have a spicy link now. It's in my link tree. If you guys are looking for, I'm just kidding. I don't have that, but I do have an Amazon wish list. And if you guys are trying to spoil me, that's the best way to do it. There's no way, chat. I would never. Tanner. Someone on YouTube goes, "Oh, thank God." No, dude, there's no way. You should do more scooter videos. That if I did had an OF, that's what it would be full of. Sub only scooter videos. Maybe some sweet mustache vids. Yeah. I'm definitely Serial says, "Are you and me friends?" Serial, haven't you come up a few times in your opposition? Y'all need to chill, chat. But I do have a YouTube. If you follow my my link tree, my YouTube will guarantee you get notifications every time I go live. And that's where I'll be if this app ever goes away, guys. So the more follows on YouTube, the better. That secures my place in yapping for a living. If you guys like me yapping, that's how you do it. Serial is Ty. Oh God. My name is Kevin. Ty, you can't come up here and hide the way you sound, dude. Do I care if you go live? Oh my God. You can still be friends with an op. I am friends with a lot of ops, but it's weird to ask me if we're friends. Have I heard of Clapper? I have, but it's not it's not as bad as it seems. It's PG, right? Ty is a cereal something. It's just you playing with pickles and giving her treats. Tons of MAGA on Clapper. They don't believe in antibiotics. I believe it. You should add some pickles outfits and toys to my wish list. If I did that, would you guys get them? $100,000%. We'll decide. I'll browse with y'all real quick and we can look for pickles toys.
We're going shopping.
Let's do it. What's up, bub?
Nothing much, man. So that guy, like the John guy, did you I should have sent you one of his videos. His videos was just him with his big old head doing karate. That's all it was. That was like the, yeah, man. He's just doing karate kicks like high kick, all over the place. Yeah, no, dude, I should have sent you the video.
No, I want to see that.
I don't know how. Like every step that man takes, he's just a controlled fall trying to control the forward motion of his big ass head. He had the biggest head I'd ever seen. Like he can't wear pullover shirts. He has to wear button downs because they won't fit over that big ass fucking white supremacist head of his, man. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like all the stuff that he was saying was so ingrained in like 1800s racism. It wasn't like he was doing the pseudoscience measuring of skulls and shit, man. Like
yeah,
when you're talking
phrenology.
about race, yeah, exactly. So when you're talking about race and how it's literally a social construct. It was invented in 1450s by Gomes de Zurara. He came up with he was a Portuguese man who literally on the behest of the Portuguese king. The book was called something about Ghana. God bless it. Like it's late. I already took my bedtime medicine. Anyway, he wrote a book about Ghana, and essentially what it does is it places black people at the lower spectrum of race. So that way they can justify the slavery. And then he comes up with like black people are more superior with sports. Yeah, well then let me ask you a question, man. Why doesn't Africa have all the best sports teams? Make that make sense. Like Africa should have all the best sports team if they're so superior in sport. Or maybe, just maybe, we forced our black population in America to succeed in certain aspects of our society, and that happened to be entertainment, because that's the only road that we gave black people a road to success was through entertainment. So like when we see black people succeeding within entertainment, that's because we forced them to, not because they're genetically superior with sports. That doesn't make sense, man. And he wants to be like, well, Asian people are smarter. Well, then why don't we see the same things within Cambodia? Because it's not race. It's literally social economics. It's how it's do you have the money for school? That's literally what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Is your society rich enough to put your children in school? And he
Dude,
wants to put it off on race, man.
Hold on. No, bro, it's the color of their skin.
Yeah, that's why Africa has the best football teams, right? Because they're all superior in sports. If
I
you're
ignore
black, you're
that.
superior in sports. So Africa has all the best teams.
It's the color of their skin. That's why you're crazy, and that's we're gonna win, and you're gonna lose.
Anyway, man, you were just had a lull, so I come up here. I don't know. White supremacy pisses me off, dude. Especially when you got a big head like that fucking guy. I'd hate to see the size of his pillow. It looked like a marshmallow on a toothpick. You should go if you could go back and see his shit, dude. It was pretty funny.
I love him so much.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you doing? Is this for dogs? My mother-in-law brought those little greeny things.
This is why Pickles has the best teeth of any dog in the tri-state area. Pickles has the vet always tells me that she has great teeth, and she has good breath. Yeah, actually, one of my dogs has pretty bad breath. We added an additive to her water, and it improved a lot. Like, she's much better. Anyway, is this an op? No. Yeah. What's up, Nicole? Oh, it was an accident. Have you ever seen Greenie's song, dog? No. Get her a rope for tug of war. Pickles doesn't do all that shit. Pickles is an actual dog.
Pickles doesn't do all that shit. Dog shit, you know.
She tried barking once. She looked at me. She's like, I'm doing dog right, Dad? Like, no.
She doesn't bark?
No. I mean, she cries.
That's funny. Am I doing dog? I've got 4 dogs, man. I've got 4 dogs.
What kind?
I've got a lot of dogs. I've got a Belgian Shepherd. He's 145 pounds. I've got a Blackmouth Cur. He's about 80 pounds. I've got a Nugget. She's just a little nugget. She's like a Cocker Spaniel mix. And then I got a Husky. It's about 45 pounds.
Oof.
Big dogs. Yeah.
Huskies are shedders, man.
Dude.
You can make a coat out of what they shed.
So that's the dog that doesn't, like, I got a dog that only speaks Spanish. I told you about that, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, we were fostering a dog, and then we found out she doesn't speak English because she came from Mexico, and then her people went back to visit Mexico, and they couldn't get back across. So I ended up with the dog because they were going to put it, and then we get this dog, and it doesn't speak English. So I'm trying to give it commands in Spanish and all that shit, and this is the Husky. I did not know what I was getting myself into, man. This dog, and I'm in Arizona. It's hot as fuck here. This dog sheds all the goddamn time. She's a cotton ball producer. She produces cotton balls. They just pop off of her. Little fluffs of cotton balls everywhere.
Did that dog walk in legally?
Actually, it got its... Shit. I gotta go. He's gonna deport my fucking dog.
Does he have babers?
Was it vaccinated?
Was he vaccinated? What happened? Did he come over? Did he walk over the border at a good pace? You know, was he a good boy?
Did he loose leash walk across the border, or did he pull you?
So what sucks is, though, the lady told me that she was spayed. Well, 2 weeks ago, the fucking dog went in heat. I've had the dog for like 5 months now, and the dog went in heat two weeks ago. So we're gonna get her spayed, and then, which probably means she lied about the shots too. She did tell me it was vaccinated and spayed, and it wasn't spayed. So we're gonna go ahead and get the vaccines too. We just get them from Tractor Supply.
I bet. How many vaccines does your dog have?
You know, they got COVID vaccines at Tractor Supply for animals.
This is something they've been doing. They want to vaccinate the puppies. And I'm like, why are we doing that? What is going on? They say, sir, we have to protect the dogs.
Somebody said an anchor puppy. I thought about it. Like, what if they come back and they're like, I want my dog back? Fuck. I would have to. Like, that would be the right thing to do. Give the dog back. But that would be hard. That'd be hard.
They say we are deporting the dogs at a rate that nobody's ever seen before. We have to get rid of the chihuahuas. You know, we have to.
Yep. Actually, fuck chihuahuas.
Bad genetics. They shake, they eat.
The chihuahuas, they bite like nobody's ever seen.
They do yapping. It's a great word, I know.
Have you seen the Rottweilers? They're rotten. Okay, they no good. They don't like that.
Rottweilers are great. You know, I was attacked by a Doberman when I was a kid. And I
A
still love
Doberman?
dogs.
What?
Yeah, man. Doberman
Wow.
Pinscher.
Damn.
I still love dogs.
Yeah, I had a dog. My dad's dog. He used to just bite the shit out of me all the time. He's very poorly trained, but man, I still love the shit out of him. Man, what are we doing? What's the vibe?
I don't know, man. We're waiting for more ops, but he was just bored.
What was
that? There's
what
a
was
ghost
that?
in your room.
The Democrats are
seen a
controlling the
ghost.
weather in here.
Did anybody see that they spawned a hurricane right there? It came in at Mach speed.
What's up, Kyle? I am having a good night. We're having a pretty good night so far, y'all.
Dude, it's so weird, like how, like going back into school, like everybody's been talking about, all my professors have been talking about like Trump, and just like a lot of just can't stand him, you know, because they're college educated professors, you know, so it makes sense they have an education, you know. But just like when they talk about Trump, just like me just sitting in the back of class, just itching, just to say something and be like, oh, what did you say? Like, you know, it's like sitting in the back of class, like, man.
Oh, we were shopping.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Eating the MAGA meat. My professors hate him too. Yeah. We got distracted from shopping. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is my notes for my last debate. I put greenies in there. We have one greenie left. If anybody wants to get that, I have to. If they don't, you could save my life there. And then I think I need to get her some probiotics, y'all, for her ears.
Why don't you just... You're in Dallas. Like, if you can find an old school vet, a lot of times they'll just get you product for ear infections and shit like that. I mean, they'll charge you $20 or whatever, but they won't.
She's just always itching her ears, and I clean them all the time, and I don't know. I just want to get some preventative stuff.
Probably yeast.
It's probably not too bad right now. Yeah, and that's why that probiotic would be good. Got balanced immune system. Prebiotics.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, by the way, John, did you see the video of the ICE agents that had a little Trump gold patch on his chest?
No.
Dude, I'm so serious. Let me send you the images. Hold on.
The Grandmaster Ice guy?
Does it kind of look like a
so
bent
somebody,
cross?
I just came up real quick. Somebody asked me what happened tonight. So Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and I think I forget the other guy who was there. They were at a restaurant tonight in D.C. and some women were protesting Trump in his face, telling Trump to his face, literally, Secret Service did not do their job. They were in Trump's face yelling, "Trump's the new today's Hitler, H guy, mustache man," to his face. It's on, yeah, look it up.
Who was saying that?
J.D. Vance was just protesting.
So he was at, so they went out to dinner. Trump went out to dinner with J.D. Vance and a group. They were in a restaurant and women were like arms length in front of Trump, calling him today's mustache man to his face. Literally.
They planned it. They have a TikTok page with like 250,000. I was scrolling through their page earlier. Mm-hmm. I can't remember what the name was. My girlfriend sent it to me. I can't remember.
Pink, pop up pink. But yeah, it was a group. It was like 4 or 5 women yelling in his face, "Trump's the new mustache man. Trump's the new mustache man."
They were saying, what they say, free DC, free Palestine.
Yeah,
Trump is the H guy of our time. That's
Yeah,
what they were
that-
saying. It was fucking great.
It was awesome.
Oh, it was JD Van. Pete Hegseth was there too. I saw his smug ass standing there.
Was he drinking?
Not yet.
He was stumbling.
He said, "Wow, Donald, these guys love you."
Somebody said, "Oh, he's gonna write an executive order. You can't shout at me in a restaurant."
I want to see his face. I saw the back of his head.
Oh, there's another one that shows his face.
I gotta see the different point of view.
Yeah, he was smiling, just looking like a fucking smug bitch.
Yeah,
just
he was.
smiling.
There was another one right in his face. I mean, the cameras, you can see his whole front body. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna come out.
Yeah, I am.
He's like, that's great. They love me so much. They say, wow, that's good. I say, yes, thank you.
Someone said to get some
Jacob, he
Dale
is the
Gribble
most powerful.
glasses, so I'm just looking at Dale Gribble glasses.
Do you think he like goes like back to like his bed and he's like sitting there with like Melania and they're both just sitting there? He's like,
Baby, why did they say this to me? What happened?
Or he's
They
probably
don't
like, what did they say? What did they say?
They said, I don't know what the guy's name was. Never heard of the guy.
Oh, Marco Rubio was there. I saw his face on the
Oh
TikTok.
yeah, I saw him too.
You saw him? Yeah, Marco
Yeah.
Rubio was there too.
He looks like a pincushion. Looks like he's stuffed into that suit.
Guys, I look like a time traveler with these.
Oh wow.
Bro, I want you to go look at that John guy's page. You got to see his karate videos.
Yeah, you do. I watched it. It was
He
fucking
almost
awesome.
tips over backwards kicking.
Does
His
he
head
punch
kinda
a
fucking
box
slings
of
back too far.
Captain Crunch?
No, it's all kicks. It's like 5 or 6 videos. They're all kicks. Yeah, you can kind of hear. Paint the fence.
Does he kick a
Paint the
pumpkin
fence.
hanging on a rope?
hold on, I found his at. Hold on.
Did you?
Pickle, see if you can find those girls yelling at Trump.
Uh,
Pop Pink. Dang it. You can just probably Google it because it's everywhere. I saw it on Insta.
And I sent you the ad of the karate.
Wait, hold on. I might find it.
Tell you what, man, he's got a swift heel kick though. He knows what he's doing.
Oh!
What happened? Are you okay? Did you fall?
Pink Pony Club. I don't know what that's.
The fucking sick ass karate videos. Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't think these guys want to mess
Yeah.
with us.
Dude, look at that motion. Look at that form.
Wait, is that the dude that was up earlier?
Yeah, that's John's.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this guy
Sweep
wants to
the
mess with
leg.
us.
Look at the extension. The extension.
He looks like he's my height. He looks like he's 5'4".
No, can we just appreciate the size of that cranium though? Did you notice? All button-down shirts?
You don't want to mess with this guy, guys. Oh!
I'm telling you, man. That'll knock you out, dude.
Oh wait, there's a pullover. I don't know how he does it.
Not a throwing star!
Oh man.
Oh, where's
He's
the
throwing
nunchucks?
stars at a piece of OSB.
Dude, I wish we had captions. You can just hear the Kia! That's all I want to hear right now. Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
What? When I looked down, what was it?
Did he show you his quickness?
What happened? Hold on.
Wait for it.
I'm telling you guys.
Wait for it.
Looks like a marshmallow on a toothpick. What?
Oh.
What the fuck?
All right.
I don't know, man. Was that like a to the Dark Lord Sith or something? Oh, this was the guy that was talking about the cult, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
And
the
dark
same. Yeah, this
magic.
is like the super white genocide
Huh.
guy. Yeah. Yeah.
That was, dark magic is real. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how I could convince you it's real. So weird. I was screaming in the comments.
like, why-
do a magic trick.
why are you
That'll
sweating?
Convince us.
It's practicing karate.
I was watching Cops.
Oh
I know
yeah.
for a fact
I know you
Cops
were watching
doesn't come on till
Cops.
6
Cops were
o'clock.
coming on till 4. I will stab you in the neck with a knife.
This place. What were we gonna watch after that? You said something else.
Oh, the woman yelling at Trump, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, I can't. Oh, here we go.
Oh, nice. Hold on, I can. What's the right button? There it is. You're right in their face.
I love it. That's the good trouble we need. This is the trouble we need for sure.
This was tonight, everyone. This was tonight.
Did you guys see what's going on? God bless it. What was the name of that country? Was it Nepal? It was Nepal. Did you guys see what's going on in Nepal?
Oh fuck! My girlfriend told me about that yesterday. What was it again? It was some crazy shit, right?
So Nepal canceled all social media.
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
WhatsApp, YouTube, everything, all just canceled. They just woke up and they're like, nope, no more. Nepal is like 4 million people are out on the streets. They burned down the parliament tonight. The prime minister resigned today.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And
like we need to take notes, y'all. Take notes.
What did you say, Story?
They burned their Capitol building down or something. It was on fire.
I think whenever Liv
Trump would
told
never
me,
resign.
Like,
He would never resign. Come on.
yeah, whenever Liv told me, I think like 19 people had died, like just from protesting. Like it was getting fucking insane.
Yeah, it was crazy. I watched some videos of it.
Live to be great.
No, my girlfriend Liv, Olivia.
Oh, okay.
His girlfriend.
Yeah.
Little brother got a girlfriend.
Yeah, I do. Thank you, Dan Malik, I guess.
Him all growed it up.
What did you do a speed dating on TikTok?
I did. I met her on Valentine's Day on Dan Malik's live.
Really?
I did.
Wow, impressive. I didn't know that.
Dude. So proud of Tanner.
I actually matched with a 46-year-old on the live. And so I was sitting there and I was like, man, this is awkward. I'm not sure what to do. And I felt bad because I was like, damn, she's nice, but like, I don't know, man. She's my mom's age. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure if I go that way. And I saw somebody
like,
chatting.
What's wrong 46? But then I'm like, oh, shit,
I saw somebody in chat that was typing, and I messaged her, and then we started talking, and then yeah, here we are now.
Oh, so you didn't actually do it on the panel?
No, not like so. Like we met like on like the night of it, but like she didn't go up on the panel. She said she was too nervous too. So I actually tried. I thought she was in the list, and I tried to rig the waiting queue to line up with her. Like actually, like I messaged the moderators, and I was like, please, like line me up with this girl, please. And then I just messaged her because I knew it. I knew it was just the opportunity was gonna go away. Jesus.
How old are you? You're in your 20s?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Oh, geez, yeah, no.
I'm 21 in a few months.
What's a 46-year-old gonna talk to with the 20-year-old?
Exactly.
How's your retirement savings?
We matched, and Dan was just like,
you signed up for the AARP yet?
How's Medicaid coming along? You know,
it's
like
not that bad. Jesus Christ, I'm 46. Pickle, shut the fuck up.
I'm 48.
Yeah.
What kind of daily supplements do you take?
Have you been keeping up on your vitamins?
Vitamins.
Remember when we were kids? We used to watch Who's the Boss? No.
Oh damn. I'm like, I'll be 49 next month.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking balding and I'm 37, so.
Yeah, you really don't have much room to talk, man.
Yeah. I'm getting manscaping ads. It's not fun.
I miss when we first started debating and people would come up and be like, "Oh man, you look like such a sis. You look so young." And they're like, "Man, you look so young." You take off your hat. They'd be like, "Oh God, never mind. Oh shit."
Yeah, everybody thinks Pickles is younger.
My girlfriend guessed you were 26, and I was like, "Wow."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, "Damn, I gotta tell him that."
Do you have?
Wait, your girlfriend's 26? And you're
No, she's 23.
No,
I date older too usually.
Yeah, it just. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm,
Tanner,
I'm
let's hear
9
your
years older than my wife.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'll keep my comments to myself.
You're 9 years older than your wife, TikTok?
Yes.
9. Oh, okay.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I think she kind of likes me too. It's kind of cool.
That's good.
Oh, what was that face, Beckles?
No, I was like, that's tight.
Oh,
He was like, nah, she don't.
I've listened to her next. Hey,
The
you
TikTok
can't.
she likes you today.
You can't fake. You can't fake what I heard. All giddy and shit. She loves TikTok.
It's not Paw Paw, it's Pops, Dutch. Pops. Also, all hell Dutch.
He said Paw Paw TikTok.
It's not, it's Pops.
Yeah.
It's Pops.
You are a people now.
Yeah, you.
No, I'm a Pops. I'm a Pops times 2. Oh, speaking of which, she's coming out on the 19th. I get to meet her.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Congrats.
First time I ever met my daughter. My oldest daughter.
Oh, nice.
I'm almost motorcycle age. Don't you ever say that, Kyle.
She's older than you, Tanner. She's 27, bro.
Whoa. Damn. I
Yeah.
get it, guys. I'm young. I get it. All right. I know. I showed it to you in the Discord chat, Pickles. But did you? I don't know if I told either. No, a story I told you to the AI thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok. So get this. I got accused of using AI in college. Believe it or not.
For like writing a paper?
Yeah, my professor didn't believe me. He didn't believe it was my writing.
How do you prove that?
I don't really know. I ran it through AI detectors and they all said 0%, but I guess it's not a good enough defense. I'm thinking about taking it to like a defense court case. I've got like 2 more days to think about it, so I'd have to go in front of like the dean and like a couple other people. But yeah, I guess I'm just no, I'll be fine. Probably. You did help me with my job though, so I don't know.
I'm like, you need help going in front of the dean. It's just like going in front of the judge. So,
I mean, how does he? What? Like he's got to have a basis of his.
Yeah, I can find the paper right now. I swear to God, his reasoning was, and I quote, "The paper was too good."
Oh.
What was funny,
The writing was too sophisticated.
I would just put that on my resume.
I know, right? I'm like, dude, my fucking professor accused me. I'm the shit. Like,
Dr. Dutch is a professor in the comments right here. He says often a faculty or staff can advocate with you.
I saw. Yeah, I've been thinking about bringing my advisor, which she's a pretty cool guy. You know,
Dutch is a professor, so I'd take
Do
a
it.
vote on that.
Dutch, you wanna be my defense attorney or?
I didn't say all that.
I get Lol the Wild near too. Maybe I can contact him and be like, "Hey man, could you drive from Minnesota and get here?"
Your professor's gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this kid?"
I show up with like I show up live streaming with like 500, and I'm like, "Yeah, we're on TikTok right now. You better."
Fucking Bernie Sanders shows up.
Write the paper.
It's like, what are y'all bothering Tanner about?
I'm asking for your financial support.
I'm asking
like,
you
yeah.
once again to read Tanner's essay.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding asking for a favor.
I'm asking you once again, read over his essay. Give it another thought.
Too damn good. It was too damn good.
The professor's authoritarian. You can't trust him.
So when you I know you didn't tell me when you're supposed to get the answer.
I don't know. I have to send an email to this department, which I don't want to reveal the department name in case it's like a university exclusive thing, and like I don't want to dox myself. But like I have to email this certain department, which has been defunded by the way. But I have to email that department and tell them what my defense is and what my case is. And then I guess if it's good enough, then we take it to a like a in school court thing. Like I said, I've got 2 days to decide. I've been thinking about it constantly. So
Why wouldn't you? What are the reasons why wouldn't you do it?
because it's been going on. This has been going on since like Thursday, and I'm just really fucking tired. I just want this to be over with.
Oh,
Dan.
I've been fighting for years.
Dan, what's
Did you
up?
get a 0?
Kevy says Tanner should call him, pretend to
Yeah,
be Trump,
that's-
and pardon himself.
This student, I know this student very well.
And he says he
But
loves
yeah, so,
Trump,
like-
and there's no way he did this.
He said he voted for me 5 times in Pennsylvania. Did you hear this? Did you hear this?
Does due process not exist, or I mean, what's like? they've got-
not
they
anymore,
can't-
man. I'm kidding. Yeah, it probably is. I think it is a thing in
You
college.
can't
at
just
least.
throw accusations and be like, "This is my decision."
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I've just got a few days left because he did it. He did it on a fucking Sunday is when he accused me. So like I couldn't do anything Sunday, and then Monday I was just busy, and now it's Tuesday, so I've only got until I think like Thursday, and I leave Friday to go to Missouri for my girlfriend. So I got shit to do. I gotta decide. I gotta lock in and think. And obviously,
man.
you know, Dutch is my defense attorney. We've got to come up with a good plot.
So what's your other choice? I mean, what's your other option? Is to like take the hit, write it again?
I've already taken the hit, so it's either I can't write it again, I guess, because like I told him, I was like, what do you want me to do? Like, how do I write my papers for the rest of the semester? Do you want me to be stupid? Like, do you want me to dumb it down? Like, I didn't want to be a smart ass. I was like, what? Do you want me to fucking dumb it down? He was like, well, just write it with your own voice. And I was like, okay, all right, dude, okay, whatever.
Dutch says I'll flip tables for you, man.
Touch goes in there. He's like, come on, brother.
So by next week you'll be working mopping floors in Alaska.
Dutch says asking for in-class writing assignment.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
for in-class writing assignment. I mean, yeah, okay, okay. I'll write that down actually.
I mean, you're not going to use AI sitting in front of the guy, so.
Yeah.
See, man, Dutch is full of great ideas.
See if you could and then see if like, could I do an in-class writing assignment and have the topic already in your head? Like, what about this topic?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them you'll
Like
like.
a proctored assessment. Oh god. Man, it's people fucking staring at me. I mean, I'll do it, but it's people gonna be staring at me.
He says that's the word. That's the way to do it. Maybe just saying that you'll do it will like edge them and be like, oh, maybe
Right.
this guy's for real. just say this is what I want to do. I want to clear this from my name. I want to get an in-class assessment a proctor assessment and do it over in class. And
He said
maybe
they
that
may
alone will tell them like, hey, maybe you didn't do it.
Dr. Dutch said they might refuse it if you use the in-class word. That's why you say proctor instead of in-class.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I've ran it through 4 AI detectors, like 4 super highly credible ones. 3 of them said 100% human, and one of them said 94% human. Don't know what the other 6% was. Don't ask me, but you know,
It's that bionic junk you got that you're rocking.
yeah, it's just some shit passing down in Illinois. I'm turning into a robot. I'm gonna be able to vote 10 times in the next election.
Did you use big words in your paper or something, Tanner, that he didn't know the definition of?
I don't know. I use big words. Like I do this, like when you know, this has been a thing since like the thesaurus days. Like you think of a word and you're like, oh, that's not a good word. Let me just search up a synonym for it. Like that's what I do. Cause like, you know,
yeah.
I want to sound smart. I do that shit. And I told him, I was like, if you consider that AI, tell me, and I won't do it again. He's like, well, it's not considered AI, but just don't do that again. Like, just I want to hear your own voice. I was like, okay, then I'll just write like a fucking toddler. Okay, like, what?
Yeah. He could comprehend or something that you wrote. I want to see this damn paper. Send it to me. You have my email, don't you?
I'm not sure. Okay. It wasn't even that fucking good of a paper. I thought, like, yeah, my words were good, but like, I don't know. It was like it was called like a close reading and summary assignment. So I had to dissect the 4 master tropes with like metaphors and stuff. So I dissected a metaphor a ton. I wasn't allowed to use the word I, so I get why it sounds robotic because I wasn't allowed to use the word I. You know what I mean? Like I kind of get that, but like I just had to dissect a metaphor that was in a piece of writing. So and I just kept doing it over and over again until I hit the word count. Like because you know, how far can you go?
This isn't plagiarism. It's AI.
Right.
Then, right?
Yeah, that's what the accusation is. The accusation was that my sentences were too well structured that I was using an AI assistance to form my sentences, I guess. Not all of them. He only highlighted like 4 of them, and I guess 4 of them was a ding enough to get me a 0. And it's like I would have been like, dude, just deduct points off me. I don't give a shit, but don't give me a fucking 0. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, thanks, Dr. Dutch. I appreciate that.
When one, yeah, just instead of I, one.
Starkness.
One is
Starkness of metaphors. Ask ChatGPT to rewrite it not to sound like it's AI. I like that idea.
Hand it back in.
Can you fix this?
I
Can
wrote
you fix this paper?
There you go.
Can you fix this paper?
There's
ChatGPT?
literally an AI for that already.
You guys
There's
watch the new
literally just
South
an
Park
AI for
episode
that.
where? You guys watch the new South Park episode where like they're relying on everything on AI? He's like, Randy's like, how do I fix my relationship? And he's like, well, to fix your it's like to fix your relationship. He's like, I think I want to go to someone. It's like he pulls out AI.
If someone's mouth noises too. I love how they did that though.
I wonder if you could
Oh,
just
it's
put
called
like write
allegory?
this
Is that
paper
the
as
name?
if I were, and then put the professor's name, and then he like. That's probably like the ultimate ego trip, right? Like, this guy sounds just like me.
Wow, this is amazing. I'm gonna write an AI diss track. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get Eminem or something in my AI video.
AI just.
I asked JP how to date man again. Damn.
What they say.
Rip. I haven't done that yet.
Wasn't there a thing where like you could ask your AI to marry you and like it would accept it for a while and then like they got rid of it?
It came back.
Oh god. Oh god.
It came back.
Please
Well,
get the
listen at
degrees,
this. So
yeah.
it came back because people were depressed because they couldn't get back with that person, so they brought it back and just took some options away from it. I read it. It was like a whole documentary on it, and I read it.
Wow.
I watched it. Yep.
Man. I've been in some low points. I've been in some low it's always that fucking noise when it's thinking. That was so funny. I was watching it with my girlfriend. It was so funny. It was like, babe, I think I'm ready to go see some help. She's like, really? He's like, pulls ChatGPT out. ChatGPT, how do I fix my relationship?
Soon as you had told me about that thing with AI or whatever at school, I watched a movie about a college student. It was a real life story, I guess, or whatever. The professor thought he had did the same thing. He was like, well, I did just a couple of words. But yeah, he ended up getting in trouble for using AI to write his paper.
Yeah, and it's weird too because like some of my professors are like, yeah, use AI to help assist you. Like some are like, yeah, just do it, and then some are like, no, don't do it at all. And I'm just like, fuck, man, I don't know. Like,
It's so crazy right now. Like all the pro se people that come to court, all their stuff is AI, and you could just tell they just use AI to do their argument, and then it pulls up the wrong cases.
oh yeah, it's so like really bad at information sometimes. It's also like ChatGPT is also like its engine. I'm pretty sure is not past like 2023. Like when I first started using AI, like I asked it, like when there was a while where you used to ask it like who won the 2024 election, it wouldn't be able to answer because it just wasn't registered up to it. Like it would just be like there's been no 2024 election. It's like
Put it down.
yeah, the information is just way outdated.
Yeah, and then I had one pro se litigant wrote a book. I wrote a book, How to Win a Family Law Case Using ChatGPT.
What?
And she lost.
A lawyer did that?
No, she was pro se. She didn't have an attorney, but she said she wrote it. And I'm like, okay, you wrote a book using ChatGPT, but you lost your case. Hey, everybody, don't buy that book. She lost. She lost her case. She lost custody of her kids. She lost her alimony. She lost the whole case.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
No.
Oh, dude, I haven't even talked to you about the dog thing last night. How that was crazy, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah. For those who missed it, I was walking my dog. I was walking Pickles, and like a neighbor 4 doors down, he's always just out there with his 2 dogs, just loose, just run around, and they fuck with me all the time. One's bit me in the ankle before, and then it came up and bit Pickles, and then he just sat there, and I was like, okay, can you get your dog? Fuck you doing? Just get your dog. And he like pretended, he like slow walked towards this dog, and he's like, I don't know, 25,
He did that for like what, like probably like 25 minutes just
Yeah.
circling.
Yeah, he just walked around me, like pretended to try to catch the dog, and I'm just sitting here laughing like the dog tried to bit me twice in that process too. And he's like, I'm calling the police, and I'm right. Well, if you call the police, I can't leave.
Right.
And hold on, I just got disconnected. There we go. I was like, if you call the police, I can't leave. I'll stay. And then I was sitting there for like 30 minutes. I'm like, are you sure you called the police? He's like, oh yeah, I called the police. So I called the police, and I made sure the police were coming. They're like, well, we'll come
I knew
now.
they were coming, dude. Yeah.
And yeah, and then his sister and his mom came out. This whole time the dog is still loose. The cops are there. The dog's still loose, even when I leave.
You can hear like in the background just
Yeah, the dog's just running. It's like 4 doors down, just running around. It's like a wiener
What
dog.
did the police end up doing? Did they call animal
They gave him a
control?
slap on the wrist, I guess. And I was like, dude, just tell them to put him on a fucking leash. You can't. The dog gets out all the time, supposedly. Like, no, I don't buy that. You would figure it out by now.
The worst.
Yeah.
They're
They
mean.
didn't give him a citation.
I don't know. I don't know.
It didn't seem like it.
They
Well,
they
did it
left
draw
and they're like,
blood?
here's a number, like a reference number, and if this ever happens again, we'll have to call animal control. So it sounded
Yeah.
like they were like giving them a warning.
Got it. Oh, they're keeping track probably.
So this guy's going to be a problem in the future. He's just on the road, huh?
Sound like it.
Yeah,
They
and it's
call-
like I feel bad because like obviously it's not the fucking dog's fault. Like obviously he's being like treated and trained not well, obviously, and like I mean I also felt bad for the how old was she? I don't know, like 16 or 17-year-old that was like talking to you. That like she obviously was upset, but like was obviously looked like the adult in the situation. I felt bad. Like I didn't know what the situation was. Obviously, you can't assume someone's situation, but like it was just a mess. It was.
Yeah, and they came out and they were like, why did you call the cops? I was like, he called the cops. And that's why I'm here. They're like, you need to leave. I'm like, well, now I can't leave. I called the cops.
Right.
Oh yeah, somebody I forgot. They were like sitting in their yard and you were in the street. They're like, stop like recording on my property, and you're like, I'm in the street. Like what? They're like, no, you're recording me, and you were like, no, dude, the camera's pointing me. Like that's not happening.
Even if you're standing inside your house and I have a camera pointed at you and I can see you, that's legal. That sounds
Right.
horrible, but that's the law.
It's still creepy though.
Yeah, but that's not what I was doing. They were standing outside. They were walking towards me, telling me
I
not to
don't know.
record them.
Can you do that? Like
You
if I'm
can.
in my house
You can,
walking
yeah.
around
Yes.
without a clothes
it's
on,
happened to me,
you can
yeah.
take my
Yes.
picture?
Yes,
Yes.
it's happened to me.
If it's
Yes.
visible from public, you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He said, well,
That's considered indecent exposure.
yeah, just
What?
FYI.
In my house? No,
if you have the blinds open.
not in Arizona, it's not.
Let's
know.
see.
I don't know.
I could do it outside. Nah,
Yes,
as long as it's in my yard.
It's a free
Well,
country, baby.
If you live
I'll
out
do
in the
what I
country
want.
like that, then maybe, bro. But like if
I
you live in a
bumfuck
neighborhood,
nowhere.
you can't roll out and like get your mail with your D out.
But I literally live in bumfuck nowhere. I can do. Oh, Tic Tac. What was? What?
I actually know nudists who do that. So
Maybe if private property is like have a nudist colony and like.
no, private property is in their house, their yards, their.
But if it's
backyard.
visible from the public,
Right, like if
It might
somebody
not
was
be front. It might not be a front yard thing, but a backyard, yeah.
So,
like
no,
there's a highway that's about like 20 steps away from my house, and like if somebody's recording there, and like I have a 4-story house, and if I'm like on the top floor like shirtless, like because like I'm just walking around in the comfort of my own home, if they take a picture of that, that's legal.
so it says no, it is unlawful to film someone through a window in Arizona if they have a reasonable expectation of privacy, such as a home is prohibited under Arizona law.
what about in Texas?
I swear, yeah, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's Texas, I don't know.
Because I thought so too. Hold on, Texas. Texas says in Texas you cannot be filmed through a window or any place where you have a reasonable expectation of privacy, such as a home or private backyard, without your consent, as this is considered invasive visual recording and is a criminal offense.
Film someone's home from the street if it's public.
Well, Illinois looks a little bit different, but
yeah,
it's legal in Louisiana.
So apparently you can do it on your own property in your own home, as long as you're not intending to expose in a recklessness or whether another
Oh
person
yeah,
would
you
be
can do it in
offended or
Texas.
alarmed.
yeah, well,
In
that's
Texas, you can.
that could be some weird wording because that's kind of how mine looked too. It was like you can't do it, but if like you can if you're not recording inside like a bathroom or bedroom is what it said, something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Already falls out on
You could be filmed in your
Tucson.
window from the street as long as the person filming is on public property and the recording does not violate your reasonable expectation of privacy.
So if you're a nudist making dinner, then you're shit out of luck. But if you're anywhere else, then don't do it. Be careful.
Okay.
If your activities inside your home are plainly visible from the public street through a window that visibly removes their expectation of privacy.
Boom.
So yeah.
That's yeah.
So
Hold on, I didn't add from the street.
Expectation of privacy is like a very like I think when you're asking like that specifically too, like it seems as though if like you're at someone's window like that, but if you're
on public street. So I added Arizona, and Arizona, a person can generally be filmed through an uncovered window from a public street, as there is no reasonable expectation of privacy for those visible from the public area. So yep, you can. So TikTok, no more cooking nude.
Oh no! Don't think that's gonna stop me.
The daredevil himself.
Hey, it doesn't hurt my feelings if people want to see me. Yeah.
She said, "I guess who said that? I guess I'll go put some pants on."
I'm Winnie the Pooh right now. What are you talking about? Shirt, no shorts.
Hey, you want my vote, man? Just let me be nude.
We
that's
have
all.
we've got Tankerverde Falls on the outskirts of Tucson, which is a nudist beach. There's a little lake out there. You got to walk through.
Hey, didn't one of them get in? Didn't one of them change the laws and the nudist people are mad because they told them to pick? They have to put on clothes now because of the new governor or mayor or somebody. Yeah,
Too many naked people. Too many.
I'll go out there and protest nude. No, so like when you go out to Tankerverde Falls, though, it's pretty cool. It's way out in the up towards the mountains, and the guy who invented Post-it notes lives out there. Like he invented Post-it notes and sold it to 3M, and then bought a bunch of land out in Arizona.
Oh wow!
Out in Tucson, yeah. You go out. He's got a huge fucking house out there.
Wait, it's pronounced Tucson?
Yeah, it's not Tucson.
Listen. Do you know how many people pronounce Illinois like Illinois? Okay, I hear it all the fucking time, and it drives me insane. So I understand, I guess.
The S is silent. Everybody don't know that.
No, there's people inside of Illinois that say Illinois, and I'm like, dude.
I made a plane reservation one time, and I was fine. And I told her where I was going. I said Tucson. And she come back and she's like, okay. And she had this accent. She goes, that's destination is Tucson, Arizona. And I'm like, is that anywhere near Tucson? Is that close to Tucson? I said, oh, I'm sorry, it's Tucson, Arizona. Okay.
I know it pisses me off how they pronounce Oregon. I'm like, where the hell is Oregon?
Have we been to the tremendous state of origami? Origami, that's a good state. This pastrami, origami, it's all the same thing, really.
Oh my gosh. Well, it was good hanging out with you guys. I missed you guys.
I miss you too, Story.
Miss you too.
You know, we still have the story time emote too. I was spamming it in chat. We still have it in chat. The story emote.
I seen it. Oh yeah, I did see it the other day. I'm almost done with Family Law, then I'll be back more. But Family Law is killing my brain. I'll be back in Texas probably for my birthday next month. I'll let you know.
Let me know.
We can link up.
All right.
Have a good night, everyone.
You too.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I ain't never going to Texas. That place sucks. My wife was actually just in Austin last week. She came back with fucking COVID though.
Oof.
Yeah, man.
That goddamn liberal hoax. They brainwashed her.
I came back like Brittany. She said, "I'm back, bitch."
No, well, I guess
Like-
48 hours is typical. She got back, fucking Sunday. Yeah. 48 hours later, she came down sick last night. Shit. It was the airplane.
Pickles, you were winding up something. I could feel it.
Yeah, it's done. It's gone.
Okay, fair enough, man. I felt the momentum, the mo, it was coming, and then we just had to let it go,
You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Yeah.
Want to walk away?
Yep.
When to run?
Yeah.
Do you even know who sings that?
George
You
Strait.
got to know when to hold.
Who? Who'd you say?
He said
George
George Strait.
No.
You
Is that
got
the
to
only
know
old country guy you could think of?
I think
Sting?
it was that Cash fella, right?
No, it wasn't. It was Kenny Rogers.
Tic Tac, I'm kidding. Tic Tac, I'm joking.
Kenny Rogers.
The gambler.
No, the chicken guy.
What is that one guy?
Mr. Colonel Sanders.
Have you ever seen his grandsons on this app?
Yeah, I have. But is that real? Is that real or not? Like, I feel like a millennial.
I don't know, man. But he comes out, he gets mad at KFC, and he's like, "Here's their biscuit recipe."
Oh
I
shit!
see him all the, yeah, he just gets
Here's the
pissed
12
instead of-
spices.
Instead of making like a diss track or something, he's just like, "Fuck it, here's the spices to the KFC chicken. Here you guys go."
He gets mad at them like twice a year, and he releases their. But like, bro, honestly, you can go online and you're like KFC chicken recipe, and they've got the same exact little plaques he holds up that look like they're old. It's the same shit. He just got it. He printed.
Do you know
it
that
up offline.
they
He's
only
like,
follow like
"This
the
is my
Spice
grandma's."
Girls on Twitter?
Yeah, and a guy named Herb.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn. It's a great job by the social media team.
Or it's like the 5 Spice Girls and 6 guys named Herb or something like that.
Yeah, for the 11 spices. The
herbs and
spices and herbs. Yeah, in the recipe.
We follow Herb Dean. Have you heard of this guy, Herb Dean?
There was I won't say this, but somebody leaked the recipe to Kane's secret sauce. It was on Black People Twitter. On Reddit.
I've seen the Reddit. Yeah.
I've made the cane sauce. It's pretty good. I've made the cane sauce and I made the Big Mac.
Oh yeah.
Put
Big
that
Mac
shit
sauce.
on hamburgers. Oof.
Yes, dude.
Big Mac sauce is pretty good.
It is good. I don't know how, like, do you guys have like what is it? Carl Jr. probably, do you guys? Carl's Jr., right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, for me it's Hardee's. So I've never heard of Carl's Jr. I don't know what the fuck that is, right? For me it's called Hardee's, and they've got a sauce there. It's called a chicken dipping sauce, and it tastes a lot like the cane sauce. It's so fucking good because like the nearest Cane's to me is like an hour away, right? So, man, it's it's good. It's good as
Cane
shit.
sauce is actually pretty easy to make. It's not a lot of ingredients. The Big Mac sauce is like 10 different ingredients though.
Chat. My new bracelet came in, and it's too small.
Is it
It just fits just like that.
Damn.
Is this still passable? Can I wear this without it looking like I'm like a weird Lisa Frank lover or something?
I mean, it works. My bracelet's getting kind of small, but I wear it, so.
Definitely passable. Doesn't look too small. My hand looks better. Thanks. I just put ointment on it.
Bracelets are not good for you.
You need you advocate for me to wear titanium and copper bracelets for my diabetes.
We gotta make steel great. We can't have
that,
these
that
rubber
guy was
bracelets.
onto something. lead paint, it actually does prevent the X-ray, and for the government can't see through your walls when you have lead paint. That was fucking. I had never heard that conspiracy, bro. That was wild. He came up.
That's a
with that.
conspiracy? What?
Dude, we heard it tonight. The dude said the reason they took lead out of paint was so the government can see through your walls.
Yeah.
Did I miss that? What the fuck?
Yeah. Please clip that. Please.
Oh my God.
And please put his karate kick in there in the montage.
Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be great.
Oh.
Like every time, add like a big like a 1950s like kapow. You know what I mean? Like the old silent films. You know when they used to like punch someone, it'd be like kapow. Add one of those.
No, just during his talkings, during his rant, just have him going ham.
Just when he's talking about how different races have higher IQs, you know, the white IQ in America is average at 100. Do it him kicking.
Yeah, and to do like a meme of like Obama being like like that while he's kicking.
Oh shit, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to put the tagline though. Actual guest. Actual video of guest doing karate.
They'll say it's staged.
Yeah.
I literally was crying real tears, like hysterical real tears when I was editing my scooter video. And like watching it back, it's not as funny as it was when I was editing it, but it was still so fun, dude. I was laughing, I was crying, dude.
The slow taj. I was gonna say the pointing and the slow taj of you spitting. That got me laughing.
Yeah, the spitting was kind of weird. I was like, ugh, what is all that?
Trying to be a bad boy.
Yeah, I thought it was sick.
Yeah, man, but people in wheelchairs have to roll through that shit and get it on their hands. Don't do that.
Sorry.
It's gross.
I just wanted to be like that boyfriend of that redneck girl on Joe Dirt. Like my boyfriend, his name is so and so, and he'll beat your ass. And he would
Brandy don't love you no
he'd
more.
choose tobacco, and he'll beat your ass. You know,
Brandy don't love you no more.
his name's Randy, and he's been in prison. Like I wanted to be that guy with a scooter.
I always quote Joe Dirt constantly when it's Kid Rock and like Joe Dirt's flying away and he's like, you want some well fuck, what does he say? You want some ketchup with your wham fries?
What's your French fries?
Oh yeah, with your French fries.
Somebody called a wambulance.
Yeah, somebody call the wambulance.
You want to speak into the microphone? Check 1, check 2. They don't like no feedback.
Life's a garden, man. Dig it.
You think these are queer? You think those are queer?
I watched Happy Gilmore 2. Have you guys seen it?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't.
It's all right. Like it was a sequel. That's all. It was a sequel.
It's not great.
Yeah,
it
wasn't.
it's
like
weird.
There was a couple times I was like, oh, haha, and that's about it.
I forgot about home is where you make it. Home is where you make it.
You guys remember when I had that guy say that, right?
No, I don't actually.
I had a guest with a thick Cajun accent, and I wrote that on my iPad, and I was like, "Can you say this?" And he said it. He had no idea why I was like crying.
I do not
like to see homeboys naked.
You said what now?
Oh, you liked it? You liked the Happy Gilmore? It was. They had Rob Schneider in it. I was like,
uh-oh.
But he had the briefest cameo though. Like he didn't even talk. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I'm kind of about him now.
I
He was
did.
never funny.
Yeah. He was. No, actually, you're right. I was gonna say Benchwarmers, but no, he really wasn't even that funny in that one either. He was kind of the tough jock, or well, kind of.
I respect Adam Sandler for like keeping all of his old friends in his movies and that, but like I don't think Rob Schneider does it for me.
He's just gross. No, he's more than anti-vax. He's anti.
He's like, yeah,
anti-woke.
And he's also been on and off the Trump train a few times.
Who, Schneider?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on the Trump train.
Yeah.
I don't think he was ever off of it. Him and Roseanne Barr, and that's all the same.
Roseanne Barr. Man.
There's an op in the box, I think.
No,
Yeah.
I think
Alright.
I'm actually it's been
Yeah, you're good. Sorry. Good.
I think I might call it a night here soon. It's almost 12:30.
All right, get out of the fucking box, and I'm gonna kick you. Yeah.
It is, man. It's almost 10:30 right now. I turned into a pumpkin at 11. I gotta go.
You better watch out for Peter Bumpkin Eater.
I
know. Watch you too.
Yeah, Jim Brewer. He was bad too. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna crash out, man. I got like 30 minutes before my bedtime.
All right.
I'll get those videos out tomorrow.
All right, love you.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Good to see
Be
ya.
safe.
All right,
Bye,
smoochies.
Tanner.
Is it Game of Thrones time? It very well could be Game of Thrones time. I don't know. I feel like we could do a call to action one more time to my Discord. If y'all want to come watch Game of Thrones with us, you know, the allegations of the cult on the left, this is where we have our meetings. This is my Discord. If you guys want to join my Discord, and join and apply for the cult. Not everybody makes it. This is where you join. It's right here in my Discord server.
Show them how to accept the rules too, because a lot of people still don't know how to do that.
Yep.
Very simple process. It's not a
Very
not overthink.
cut and dry, standard issue polygamy stuff. You have to agree to. No big deal.
Do we still have
and
that?
then
Yeah, what's up? Help me, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, use
It
your
won't let me
witchcraft to get
join?
the fire off me.
Sweet Rose Hustle and Creations. What's been trying for months? No.
It's
Copy
either,
and
it's either
paste
the
it.
link. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Copy paste it into Safari or your web browser on your phone if you need to, or try again. There were some problems with the rules accepting thing. Full security.
Yeah.
We do need your blood type and whether or not you have any or are susceptible to any diseases.
We do a full med body scan before you come in. And if you get into the server and then it only shows 3 channels, that's how it looks when it starts. You have to accept the rules. You just have to press the thumbs up in the rules. It has 1,300 thumbs up. You just gotta press that one, and then you should be good to go. If it doesn't work, then you can just message one of the admins who are all over the first couple pages. You'll see one of us. Just message us and I can give you I had to give Jaden the other day. I had to give him a role because he didn't know what to do. So Jaden joined the Discord and I was like, yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Hell yeah. It won't let me in. I've been trying for months. Won't let me join. Sweet Rose DM me and I can help walk you through it.
That's not true, Jafer. That's not true, right? No, our Discord, best Discord. I'm telling. Oh, somebody just joined. Was it? Hold on, let me check.
And also a big shout out to Argent, who is like a single parent running our Discord day and night. And to all of my other admins, but especially Argent, because she puts in so much time and work, and our Discord is like a Bugatti. No.
There's automated bots and shit, and man, do you remember how bad it was when we first started? We didn't know shit. I don't know shit. I don't know how to run Discord at all. I still don't know. I've been on this server for a year and a half, and I got no clue.
We were wiping our asses with Trump Bibles. It was barbaric.
we met with sticks and stones, and would somebody like to make a rule change?
Finally, it worked. Welcome, awesome. Best in A and Argent is goated. It's true. It's true. I actually were trying to petition for legislation for Argent to be on the next $100 bill.
Where is Argent right about now? Honestly.
Your Discord
like
was the
throwing
easiest
up a
one I've
basket.
ever joined. I'll never forget it. Every time I wanted to cry. Oh, well, thank you.
They are confusing sometimes. They really are.
Yeah. Someone says this guy is deeply closeted. It's about as relevant as my shoe size.
Which is 14 and a half.
It's so weird how you guys are obsessed with people's sexuality.
Who said that on YouTube or TikTok?
YouTube.
Dude, there's nothing filtered over there. You can say whatever the fuck you want. It's ridiculous. I hop in there all the time, dude. There's so many fucking angry people. I can't tell if they're real or not. I have no clue. Like, there's so many people like, man, fuck this guy, getting paid by someone else. And like, I can't tell if they're real or not. I have no clue.
They're real, Morty. Real pieces of shit.
I don't know, Rick.
Oh,
Morty.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't know, Rick. God, Morty.
They're real pieces of shit, Morty.
Dude, Rick was just so close to just RFK. They should just add RFK as a voice actor. I don't know, Rick. Rick, I don't know. Man, could you imagine man, that'd be crazy if like Morty is like JD Vance and Rick is just RFK. I don't know, we gotta save Trump. Oh, also, did you know that the Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Taco is back for the first time in 6 years?
Is that true?
Oh, it's true. Oh, I had two today. I had two. That's right. Dude, I was shaking. Dude, I looked like the happiest little man ever in my Nissan today. I was driving through the drive-thru. Oh, I was so fucking happy. I was just grinning from ear to ear.
Online only though?
Wait, what? No, I don't. When I went there, I did order online. I always order online, but the menu said it had it. If that's online only, that fucking sucks.
Taco Bell is so expensive now. I believe that's what I'm ordering right now. And if anybody wants to help me make this happen,
I know don't worry, I'm a supreme fat ass when it comes to Taco Bell. I know the Taco Bell menu like the back of my hand. So like I think the caramel empanadas were online only for a little bit, and I think they just made them on the actual menu now as well as the other stuff. I think, unless I don't know. I thought everything was in person now, or you know what I mean, whatever it's called.
Well, let's see. Cooler Ranch Doritos Locos Tacos plus we're getting on in there. What would you like to change? Nothing. Oh, we can add.
You can. I actually, with all my tacos at Taco Bell, I go light on the lettuce because the lettuce is just way too fucking much, and I add sour cream. That's always my go-to. Every time.
Yeah, I'm smarter than that. We're gonna add jalapenos.
Somebody said, "Is this the same Tanner that blew up Dean and Parker's lives earlier?" No, that's a different Tanner. I know who you're talking about. That guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that guy's a ballsack. We're gonna get 2 of those, and then we're gonna get grilled cheese burrito. Ooh.
Oh, yes, dude. They're so fucking good.
Get in my mouth. The chicken grilled cheese burrito.
Well, I'm gonna screenshot that, Jay. I've never listen. If you guys ever want me to try anything from Taco Bell, I shit you not, I get it every other fucking day. I'm so serious. I literally get it every other day. I don't know. It's probably the autism in me. Not gonna lie, how much I love routine. But God, man, something about Taco Bell, dude, just gets me.
Yeah, you're talking real dirty right now.
Somebody said out of help. I've never actually had to talk about jalapenos. I wonder if they're. I don't know. Are they? Do you know if they're good? No. Yeah.
They're all right. They're mid. 6 out of 10.
Yeah,
My
I
mouth
like
is
it.
watering.
I like a crunch. You know what I mean? Like I like when I bite into
Yeah.
jalapeno. I like a
No.
snap crunch. You know what I mean?
That's not that. I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am salivating. I already tipped this person $5.
Tell them you'll tip 50 if they vote blue.
Can't afford that.
If somebody wants to donate a tip, now would be a good time. The donation links are in the bio. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
The new Street Chalupa Copen Zombie. You said that after I fucking checked out. Thank you.
Oh man, I've been wanting to try the fucking street chalupas. They look
Fucking
so
shitting
good.
my dick.
They
Oh
look so
my
fucking
god.
good. They look so good.
Oh my god.
I gotta try this caramel empanada too, man. It looks fucking good. Did you not get that? I told you about that. I told you about that. Chat can attest me that. I mentioned it a couple minutes ago. I did.
Chat, we're gonna hold a contest. Whoever makes the best meme of Tanner wins
You know
free
what?
pickles hat.
Hey man, I've been here way too fucking long, right? To get this disrespect out of you, right? Enough, right? Enough.
I'm gonna sit here on Beyonce's internet. Add more from other stores. Can I get? What if I added another Taco Bell from another location?
Dude, you know how fucking pissed I'd be? Oh my god. This motherfucker made me drive another 20 minutes to go to
Or
a
if I do
separate Taco Bell.
2 orders and the Taco Bell's like, listen, you have to pull around one more time. It's policy.
Get like every Taco Bell in Texas, like make them round around or something. Like, dude, I've been fucking driving for 2 hours. I have 30 Doritos Locos Tacos in my bag. 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers.
Listen, I just work here. You have to pull around one more time. It's policy.
So in my town, we don't have DoorDash. We don't have any of that stuff. None of it. None of it's like, we don't have any delivery at all. Besides like my restaurant like serves pizza or like delivers pizzas like in a 5-minute radius. But it's because my girlfriend lives in St. Louis. I used DoorDash for the first time. First off, I didn't know the delivery fees were terrible. It was so bad. My fucking delivery fee was more expensive than my actual meal. But I got a text from the dude. And he was, it was like, you've now registered with your DoorDash order. Like, this is, personalized, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know how it tells you that. And he's like, hey, picking up your food now. I'm like, all right, sweet. And he goes, hey, man, it's taking a long time. He goes, any extra tips along the way would help. And I was like, what the fuck, you? No, dude. I was like, is this a normal thing? Like, do you guys just ask for like what? He told me he's like, and it's taking a long time. Any tips would help speed it up. And I was like, what? The fuck does that mean?
Anna Lee, thank you for the $10. Get baby pickles, some cinnamon. I don't know if dogs can eat cinnamon, but I will give her a treat right now.
Nice.
You want me to? A big fat greenie. Thank you so much. I'll do that right now.
Dude, last night she wanted Taki dust so bad. The poor little baby. Oh man. That's
Pickles. Figure it out. Pickles.
Oh.
Just gingerly took it out of my fingers.
What is? Oh no! Look at this person in the chat with the. Oh god! I want to mute them, but I'm not gonna because they're not breaking TOS. But like, dude, fuck off.
They can eat cinnamon. Don't watch if you don't want to know the truth.
Look at the bio. It's just Jesus. All right, just we're talking about Taco Bell, man. Relax. Take it easy. That's where it's like there's no way somebody like actually goes into a live like when there's like a dog like eating. They're just like, yeah, this is the perfect time to post like pro-Israel stuff. Like, there's just no way those people are real. They have to be bots. There's no fucking way. There's just no way.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Honestly, like God. I lack so much social awareness, but I've never went into a live that was just like just doing something like this and be like, hey guys, check this out.
Should I have to take a gym? Should I do an IRL stream walking pickles to see if we get the cops again?
Oh Jesus.
It's content, baby.
It is content, you're right. Dude, I literally every time you started to raise your voice for like the cameras pointed more towards the house, the views would jump like 50. Like, and anytime like there would be like a dead spot, like in the silence, it would just like the viewers would drop like 60.
Hmm.
You'd be like, I called the cops, and like viewers like ding ding ding, like just jump.
Take your heat with you.
Oh.
No comment. It's too swell.
That's what me and Jason said, dude. We were saying because like you're so tall, like is actually like you're. It's probably why nobody was fucking hurt yesterday because you were so tall, like you're intimidating. You know what I mean? It's a real thing.
Yeah. Plus, I'm swole as fuck.
Yeah, right. You know.
I'm 6'4", but I'm not swole. Just merely extremely handsome.
I think that actually makes you more intimidating that you're like stocky. You know what I mean? That actually like for real. Like I don't know if I'd rather like if I'm confronted by a 6'4" like buff dude. I think I just laugh. But if I saw like a 6'4" like stocky dude, like fuck, that's an intimidating looking man. Like that's a scary dude.
Plus, they probably see me on my scooter and they know I'm part of a gang.
Yeah, they're like, dude, watch out for that guy. Fuck. You're like pointing at him from across the street. Yeah. You ever watch a Hot Rod? You should like get the same mustache and the same yeah. That'd be fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
Start doing like the obstacle courses and shit like Evil Knievel. That'd be sick.
Oh, we will. Tanner ideas should be a channel in Discord. Shower thoughts and Tanner ideas.
It's the Cool Ranch Doritos Locos Taco, man. They're back at Taco Bell. If you guys didn't, sorry, I feel like I'm sponsored by them at this point. I've literally I called my girlfriend. I'm like, babe, I'm so happy. Like I hung up and I called my mom and I was like, Mom, like shit's changing, you know, like. Oh yeah, Cool Ranch one. Yeah, I got two of the Cool Ranch ones and one of the nacho cheese ones, and oh man, it was just like the palate cleanser of the nacho cheese. Just fuck, God, so good.
Del Taco's better.
What the fuck? What? There is actually. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I literally. I mean, this is honestly. Blasphemy that I'm even ordering Taco Bell because I live walking distance from street tacos for the same price.
Oh.
But sometimes you create what a girl wants what she wants.
That's yeah. It's a very true point. There's something that is only like it's weird. It's like only local to like Illinois and like two like I don't even know. There's only like 6 or 7. Okay, I didn't mean to do the meme, but like there's only like not that many across the country, and it's a place called Taco Gringo. It is, dude. I don't even the fucking ground beef like tastes like it's made with like literal like crack. It's so good. It's like it's trashy. It's like a weed stoner place. It's so good. It is so fucking good, but it's like only around Illinois.
That's what I do. I eat and I know things. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What did you want to
No,
add to
no.
our
I
conversation?
don't, but I just kind of wanted, I was like, going through like, who is live and things like that. And I live in the Bronx. I'm in New York. So like I'm seeing things that I've never seen before. I'm a paramedic for 16 years, and I'm telling you right now, the things that are going on is not what I saw from when I first started.
Like what?
So I'm sorry.
Like what?
Like, okay, so obviously, when COVID happened, like, I don't know what happened, but everybody went nuts. Like, it wasn't just like, it wasn't just, like being an introvert or something like that. It wasn't just that. It was just that people were just didn't know how to act around people because we had to sit there and be like bunkered down.
Yeah.
When it comes to Trump, like I am not. I saw what he wrote about the Smithsonian. Like I'm like, are you serious, dude? Like, there's no way. Did you ever go there? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's that the ICE thing, the whole deployment of the National Guard when that's totally unconstitutional. So, I fear for all of our safety.
I agree.
So
Yeah, it's just
I
it's a
just
matter of trying to hold their hand and help them look at it the way we see it.
and then the worst part is that kills me is that it's oh, I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to use that word, right? Okay, I'm sorry.
I think you
That
can. I think you're good.
oh, okay. The one thing that really bothers me, um, besides the fact that you have these mass people that we don't even know that are police or not, or government employees wearing masks and literally like just stopping people from their job and doing that. Like, wait, what? Why are you doing that? And they pay taxes. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So, and then we had this whole what was it last weekend? We thought he was a goner. You know what I mean? Like we thought he was a dub because he wasn't out talking or anything like that. It's clearly shown that he has cognitive decline. It's very obvious. And you don't have to be an EMT, a paramedic, a CNA. You don't have to be anything to notice there's something wrong with that man.
Yeah.
I don't even want to call that, I don't even want to call him a man because he's evil. Look at it this way. And this is something that somebody put in my head. How come there's no presidential animal? Because animals know evil.
Yeah, I don't trust people who don't like dogs. Yeah, it is weird.
Not even dogs, like even cats. Like I'm pretty sure you guys seen that on like, TikTok or whatever, and you've seen like videos of, oh, do you like Trump? Oh, and the cat just like goes nuts. Like animals sense evil. That's why Egyptians sat there and worshipped cats
Mhm.
because they can recognize evil or not. So overall, what I'm saying is I do believe the man is very sick. You can clearly see he has an LVAD wire, and if nobody knows what that is, it's I'm not trying to like disrespect, but if you don't know what that is, if you have a heart attack and then they sit there and they connect these nodes on you, and whenever your heart like does it like
differential beat, it'll shock it. So it's like, okay, we saw that, then we saw you walking on the top of the roof of the White House. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So I just, I really don't know. I do feel that, like, if the people, not the people as far as civilians, but like Congress and the Senate and whatnot, say, hey, he's not okay to do his job, then we got JD Vance. Even worse. The only good thing about that is that nobody gonna follow him because he doesn't have that emphasis the same way that Trump did. So I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying that I support him because I don't, not at all. But I don't like seeing people being grabbed up off the streets when they're doing jobs. That's horrible. That is not the American dream or what we're supposed to have.
I agree. I appreciate you coming up, Jasmine. I usually don't let friendlies come up and do that, but I'm not really doing debates anymore. But I appreciate you saying that, and we do talk about most of that stuff day in and day out.
Thank you for inviting me, and thank you for hearing me out. Also you, Tanner, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming up.
Yeah, so I guess I should let myself go so you can have somebody else come up on here, right?
I got you. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll let you down.
All right, you be well.
You too. Much love. Sorry I cut you off.
That's the worst feeling. That's gotta be the worst feeling.
Yeah.
You just can't predict it. Like the just connection, just thanks and just off.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get off. My food will be here. Damn, in about like fucking 20 minutes.
Jesus. How long is your walk take?
6.
Well, with no hazards. Probably. But it could be 30 minutes. It could be an hour. It could be 2 hours.
Yeah.
God forbid Brownie comes out again. The menace Brownie. What a name for a dog, Brownie. That's crazy.
All right, y'all.
Anyways,
I'll see you. I'll see you on
Go ahead,
Discord. We're gonna start some Game of Thrones. I'll see y'all there. Much love, y'all. I will see y'all soon. Bye.